I mean, does anybody want to do recap? Because I have watched the episode recently.
Go for
You
it.
know what? You deserve it, you lucky dog.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You do what you gotta do, buddy.
Right. So last time, our heroes? We're gonna go with heroes.
Intrepid villains.
Our lovable dumb shits decided that they were going to continue their interrogations, as we had ended off mid-interrogation the time before. We decided to interrogate the individual known as Boulder. She was a worshiper of the god of punishment and slavery, if I remember correctly.
Tyranny and all
Tyranny.
kinds of
Yeah,
things.
a lot of horse shit that people shouldn't like, but she does anyways. Got a lot of personal information out for Impale. Got a lot of information specifically for Alexandra. Got to know that the witch doctor has hooks in the plan to sink the city, but honestly wasn't quite aware that that was what was going on. Immediately after that, we decided to start asking more personal questions, specifically for Impale. Asking about the tattoo and that it's growing, and got an ominous "oh, so something has found a host." To which Boulder then just started shit talking all of the people that escaped, causing Impale to get angrier and angrier, and eventually Tavian just got sick of it and decked them in the face, knocking them unconscious. Him deciding that that was enough interrogation for him, he decided to let Alexandra and Impale take over, and I believe at that point he started to walk out. After him walking out, Impale got a few more questions in and basically started saying that we're not so different, you and I, but I'm the hero, then proceeded to stab them with a knife that prevents them from dying. A light torture session to which Boulder was kind of there for. Because, again, her worship of her god do be a little freaky. After getting, I think, some more information that Tavian was not able to get out of Boulder, they knocked Boulder back out and proceeded to leave. Alexandra leaving slightly before Impale, Impale leaving slightly after Alexandra. Alexandra catches up with Tavian and decides to have a conversation mid-walk, to which Tavian admitted that he was incredibly frustrated with the situation, specifically with the Impale constantly being Impale, and that it's keeping him from being able to talk to Tola, and that he hasn't even got the chance to say that he loved her yet. And of course, Impale was right the fuck behind them, because of course they were. Tavian, getting even more frustrated at this, I think I skipped over the Magnus almost completely, because this was after leaving the Magnus's place. Alright, so right before that they went to the Magnus to talk to the Magnus about mind reading the prisoners. After that they all left again, to which this conversation took place. Impale remembered they needed to ask the Magnus something and split from Tavian and Alexandra. Tavian and Alexandra continued to talk and go check out his house to make sure it hadn't been broken into, that he locked the door, and to grab a few things. Impale went back to double down on the "hey, we need to get these people interrogated" conversation, but also I would like to be able to have this necklace turned off temporarily so that way things can't spy on me while I, bathe. To which the Magnus, the fucking brass balls on his set, just replied, "Why don't you put it in the mirror?" so that way it's in an extra dimensional space and they can't see you
His
anymore.
To clarify, James, his balls ain't brass; they're gold.
And
What?
to also clarify, he never said a word. He just reached out.
He said
and dropped
words.
his-
He said words, just not many.
He just said, "Oh well, there's your solution."
Here's your solution. To be fair, that is still one of the coolest things I've ever seen an NPC do. Just solve like a very existential threat by putting it somewhere else.
Yeah,
Hey, James.
Mm-hmm.
and it's not even. It's not even like a fucking teleport thing. It's just you're just putting something in a hole,
Mm-hmm.
basically. It's hilarious.
It's great. What were you saying there, Tiger?
I said Astral Devil Joe, and then left it at that.
No, that didn't solve a problem. That created a problem. Anywho,
I hope those
Temporarily.
actions bite our ass in this campaign.
it might.
Solved it temporarily.
That's hilarious.
Fine.
As I
Anyway.
was saying, immediately after getting their supplies and heading back to the manor, Impel beat them there, brought a mirror from the Magnus that the Magnus wanted Tavian to investigate, see what he could discover, gave him a magic monocle so he could read all languages, and just put all this in Impel's care and said, hey, deliver this to Tavian, to which she delivered the mirror. And not the monocle. After that, Tavian and Alexandra get back, to which Impel joins them in the lobby. They have a conversation. Impel points out the mirror on the couch, Samuel's old destroyed couch. And we all wonder where. Hey, where's Swimmer? We call out to Swimmer. Swimmer says, hey, I'm watching your younger sister. To which Alexandra replies by calling her a half-baked lizard.
Welcome. We've been waiting for you.
Welcome. A half-baked lizard crawled into the foyer, spit a loogie on Alexandra's face, and Alexandra threw a boot, causing her to fall off the ceiling. A massive drop that was like nearly 100 feet high, to which Impale actively decided not to try to catch them. Very out of character for them, and started to walk off. Alexandra, having to split second, oh shit, catch her sister, took some damage, hurt her sister, and Impale walked off to go have minor conversations with people. Eventually having a conversation with Tavian, after Tavian had decided to draw with his daughter for a while. And at about that point, Alexandra went to go have a minor mental breakdown with her mother, and then a minor mental breakdown in her bedroom where Finn decided to cuddle her. Confirming via her mother's own words, yes dear, you are a Nepo baby. But you are more than that.
But they didn't know the meaning that they thought was behind it, because they
Yeah.
were thinking
Yeah.
the actual words, like, oh, I didn't realize the new slang situation.
Yeah, no. Tola fights with the Impale mask, which does not want to come off. Tavian hears this, goes to the bathroom, sees the scuffle, helps Tola remove the Impale mask, identifies the Impale mask. The Impale mask says, I am the one and only Impale. Tavian, I don't like that, tosses it to the other side of the room, goes and sees the other magic mask, doesn't like it, tosses it to the other side of the room, and then continues to comfort Tola. Tola finally being free to take a bath. Tavian helps her through the bath. They get to the bedroom. They're about to go to sleep. Tavian comforts Tola a little bit more, kisses her, trying to help her ground herself, which is what she asked for. And Tola said the word more, which we faded to black, ended the session, and yeah, I think that's where we're at. Did I miss anything? Other than, Impale kind of scarring up one of the trees outside because she was angry.
One of the trees?
A couple of the trees?
Only a couple?
How many did you get access to?
How many
Enough.
trees are along the side of the right side of the building?
Well,
Jesus.
we'll see the aftermath of that upcoming. Anything else?
We can hear the sound of you eating, but
Damn
I
it.
believe that's everything.
Oh,
Unless there's something else you'd like to bring up.
more hints of what Alexandra's mom truly is was dropped and Taven just did not get.
Yeah, that did happen. I believe it was a natural one insight as well. It's like, yeah, I completely get this. Oh, you also took the shield of your former companion as well.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's kind of very important.
Can't
Yeah.
forget that.
Yeah, that's that's the previous queen of Alnora's shield I just took.
Mm-hmm.
However, with that, we're going to jump directly into a dream. I had the music prepared and now I've lost it. This annoys me.
Ah, yes, Tavian's a really old fucking so many tokens removed. Let's go ahead.
Guess that. It's effectively just a placeholder for a ship.
Mhm. That's fine.
Well, just pretend like the majority of people aren't here. It's a setting.
You got it.
As you, Tavian, will find yourself slowly, after having a moment of relief, a moment of relaxation in the arms of your beloved, falling into a dream of the sea. You're on a ship within a fleet with your comrades, slowly making your way back home. You've got your friends here. Some you know quite well, some you're not quite familiar with.
Yeah. Let me
One
get
of
to my Google Docs real quick. So I can get names right, because it has been a minute since I brought up my previous compatriots. Yep. So it would be Ferrix, the barbarian zealot of Bahamut, Sutra, the elven cleric of light, and Eleanor, the champion fighter, who was the queen of Alnora. I don't know if that's at this point in time or in the future. From where we're
not
sitting
quite at
currently.
that point yet, it's a bit earlier.
Yeah, so she's currently trying to retake the city.
And so, at the moment, the fleet is going to a pit stop.
Mhm.
Several ships, from friendly ones to those you don't quite know that well, pulling up alongside you. As you step off with your comrades, feeling a breath of fresh air. For some of you, finally being on dry land. A moment of seasickness that some of your companions are faring with. Finally getting a moment of relief.
Mm-hmm.
One in particular being a dragonborn, just on knees, holding the ground, just thanking God it was over. for this particular run. And that's when you see a fellow captain coming up. One you're in familiar terms with. Perhaps you're not the closest of friends. But you're in good terms with them as Captain Scott comes on over, calling out to you. Tavian, it feels like the last battle went well. We're pushing back the Horde.
It's good to hear. We've had a lot of problems recently.
We have, but it looks like the time is coming onto our side. Things are going well. For every loss we've taken back 3 of theirs. I pity the fish of how many ships we put down.
Right. Well, we'll have plenty of food in the meantime. And those ships will make coral reefs. Everything will come around in time.
They most certainly will. But I should show you around. You know this is my home, right? I think it's been a
Nice.
while since I've been here.
Right. Is this captain the captain that I made the sword for? The one that Navi has gotten?
No, it's a different captain.
Right. That
As I
would
said,
be.
it's one you're familiar terms with.
Mhm.
Not entirely sure if you're friends with them, or if you consider them friends. But they are definitely a comrade.
Anybody that's a comrade is a friend to an extent. Alright then, it'd be a good idea to
At
go
the moment,
look through.
that sounds perfect. Come on, we've got drinks to have. See the family as well. See how they've been doing.
It would be a good idea for you to take some time that way, but I don't drink.
Ah, come on, just one. It at least needs to lay things off for a little bit.
I'll come with you and I will enjoy the festivities, but I will not be taking alcohol. I refuse to let anything
Alright.
muddle my head. These are
As you will. Then.
terrible times, and as much as I'd hate for it to happen, we could be jumped.
These are terrible times, but if you don't live a little, they're just gonna be even more terrible.
If
You need to learn to breathe, mate.
if you take too much to breathe and you don't make it to the other side, you don't live long enough to breathe.
How long have we just been at sea?
7 months.
And we haven't had a chance to breathe at all in that time. You
and
need
your
to
men,
let some of that wait.
You and your men take your time the way that you take your time. I will do what I always do and keep an eye out.
Alright, well, come along then, I'll at least give you your round. And from there, the dream begins to flow a little bit more quickly. As you find glimpses of yourselves going through the street, enjoying some of the local cuisine. The man's daughter rushing up to give the man's leg a hug. Old Tola just smiling happily up to the man. Along with his wife coming up. Coming forward with baked goods and passing you over some of them.
Yeah, he'll take them. He smiles down at her and thanks her.
The dream begins to shift from there as you find yourself repeating this moment, as if you come back here several times again until her eyes begin to recognize you and offering you over a cookie without saying a word. She's grown a bit taller, no longer as small as she was, happy and chipper.
He always thanks her and enjoys the food. It's not. A lot of people don't really care for the man who constantly wears a mask and carries a scythe around town. So any amount of goodwill is always taken with just the right amount of gratitude.
This routine goes on for a while. You feel in the dream the ache of the times that's past setting over you. New wounds set in your flesh, new scars. And then one day, as the ship is coming up, you find that the village has been flooded. Okay, that's not the music. That I clicked the wrong one.
That's the fight
I
music.
clicked it.
Ah,
Yeah, I was like,
I see.
fight
We're going
music?
to Undertale on this bitch.
That's also fight music. Damn it! I've misorganized my music.
That's fine.
Oh, I ruined the energy.
Oh, you're fine.
Nope. There we go. You begin to come up and find that the city has been flooded. Almost looking as if a tidal wave has just rose up and swept over the land. Ruin has taken hold of the buildings. Water has crept over the land till it's sunken down. What's left of the people you can see clinging to the rooftops, having risen up to save themselves. Flickering glints of torchlight as they've tried to keep themselves warm as the ships come on by.
Tavian, during this, just grips his scythe incredibly tightly and orders everyone to rescue as many as they can.
The rescue effort is done. Some people particularly more panicked as they try and search for those they know, while helping others down from the ruined buildings. Some are too late, their bodies having already gone cold and stiff, not having anything to keep themselves warm after being soaked by the chilling waters of the sea. Survivors are pulled on the ship. Yet two are missing. Well, many are missing, but two that are familiar are missing. A mother and a daughter.
Tavian will go out himself to find them.
Going onto your own rowboat, you can already see the captain searching the wreckages, trying to find any sight. A frenzy taking his vision as he's going about. Bodies are found, floating in the depths, having been swept away. But none match the visage, the expression you both know.
Tavian will go diving. He'll take the armor off, just sending it to the extra dimensional plane where his armaments go. And he will dive headfirst into the water.
It takes a moment before you hear a splash behind you as the familiar figure, Captain Scott, starts to go down with you. It doesn't take long before you see familiar sights floating in the depth, bound. Waving back and forth. Flesh carved with markings.
familiar markings?
Some are familiar, some are not.
I cut the ropes.
You cut the ropes, and as you do, you find yourself in a quick battle. As eels, filled with jagged teeth and rotten flesh, lunge out towards both you and the captain.
I push him out the way. I know we're underwater, but that should still have enough momentum.
The fight is a swift one. Both of you are skilled, and it's a poor trap for each of you. Perhaps one wound here or there, taken from the blows that they dealt with swiftly, and the ropes are severed, allowing the bodies to begin to float upwards, back to the surface.
We take them back to the ship, and Tavian is going to go directly to Sutra. And with the level of cleric that she is, try to get her to revive them, which she should normally be able to do, given the power level that we were at during the time we've discussed what level I was before I died.
I was thinking for a moment.
Doesn't work if their souls have been claimed or if they refuse to come back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of in particular.
Like if it's contractual, like they were a warlock, their ass is grass unless I go get them.
Or their souls sacrificed and eaten.
Which is also possible. But given the situation we currently find ourselves in with her coming back, I don't think that's the option.
You will find that some of them with particular markings are not able to be brought back. Something keeping them from being risen once more, their bodies festering, laying limp, cold, swollen from the water, while others are able to gain their breath, spitting out and spewing water as life begins to come back to their skin. However, a realization will dawn in this dream that not a single child was found anywhere in the survivors. Not in the waters, not on the buildings.
This becomes his white whale for a while. I think as the war continues, he continuously hunts down worshippers as he knows who's responsible for this kind of sacrifice. I
You
don't
will
think...
not be the only one. As in this moment, Captain Scott would have also turned to you, a madness gleaming through his eyes, as he effectively swears to you, I will make sure that every throat that did this is cut clean. And
Tavian,
for the rest of this dream, oh, carry on.
I think I'm gonna make a narrative choice here. I think Tavian makes him an executioner's axe.
He would gladly take it. And though the dream continues, it becomes blurred. You can feel there's more to be seen, but it's time to wake. As you and your other comrades move, one with a new execution's axe that begins to turn a rusted colour with the amount it bled. and you awaken in the arms, or potentially in the arms if she's still here.
I
Moonbeam.
think they would.
So you awaken, and how do you wake up after such a dream?
That's a rough one. By the way, I'm going to need you to send me that captain's name and his job so I can add it to my notes.
Okay, okay. Just trying to real quick. Where the hell is the house? There it is.
Just... Does everything from my past have to come back to bite me? He says in his red form. I think the anger bled into the form. Thank you for that. It makes narrative sense why he's red now. And he just kind of sits up and wipes his face like he's trying. Like for a second, Tola, it looks like he's trying to remove a mask.
Oh, don't worry about me. You don't need to describe it to me. There, I think Tola would be, in this case, not awake.
Just looking down at her. He gets out of bed and pulls the blanket up to her shoulders. Kind of tucks her in a little bit. And he's gonna go let his daughter out of the other room so she can go get breakfast. He also takes a look outside. What time of day is it?
I envision that Tavian is a pretty early riser.
Damn straight.
So I picture it's also... Actually, how exhausted would you say you were the day before?
Given everything that happened, pretty tired.
I'd say
It's a
few
long
hours
day
later.
with the combat and then the interrogation, and then we next dayed it, and then we had the interrogation again.
So
And
I'll
then
say it's like at least 9 to 10ish then, because you're usually a very early riser.
like
so
he's
you
usually
slept.
like 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock if he's lucky. Right now it's like 10. And he's looking and the sun's way higher in the sky than it should be, and he's like, "Fuck, I overslept." Right. He lets his daughter out of the room. She has seen this form before, so actually, I think his daughter's the only one that's seen all of his forms technically, other than I think Tola. And just let her out. And just, hey, sweetie, it's I think it's about time to go get something to eat. It's a little later in the day. They're probably doing lunch by now. Are you okay? Talking to Tina.
Tina would have just been stunned for a moment before just blinking. What was that? Sorry.
What I said was, it's a little later in the day. We woke up a little late, or I woke up a little late. Mom is still sleeping. I think they might be getting ready to have probably lunch at the time it is. Do you want to go out there and get something to eat?
I would. I think, yeah.
Okay. Just,
Maybe if we're lucky, Ruby hasn't already eaten the pancakes.
oh no, those are already way gone. Then what would they be doing right now, Alexandra? An early breakfast, an early lunch, military brunch. Right, they're fucking fancy. Never mind. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
And he would let her out to go get brunch. And just kind of look back at Tola, contemplating on his face at the moment whether he should wake her up or not. And then he knows he should at least tell her where he's going, so he's going to go over there and just kind of gently put his hand on the side of her face and just rub her cheek a little bit. And Tola, dear, it's 10 o'clock, we need to get up. We way overslept.
Tola will slowly rise, basically just making this slowly sleepish face. It's very much like you've seen them have their like face always plain, and this one's very much like low eyes, hair's messed up, and they just stare. I'm usually a lot more alert than this.
I know, dear. Me too. I should have been up at least 5 hours ago.
If you need to be ahead of me, you can. I need to. Looks around. Oh, it's like
hand her-
sleepy face.
Yeah, I hand her her stuff. Here you are. Do you want me to go get something for you to eat and bring it back here?
No, I'll join you. Just give me a moment. And they're doing eeny, meeny, miny, mo on which thing to put on.
Better
They're not
not.
thinking too hard. They're like,
Yeah, just
eh,
as he's
Grabs
leaving.
the impale mask.
Yeah, as he's leaving, you better not put on your impale mask.
I mean, I think Impale's resting right now. Anyway.
Well, Impale's in trouble
Well,
right now, so they better be
well,
resting.
Eeny, a tiger, something toe. If it hollers, I'm sorry.
If it hollers, I'm sorry. Tavian just blinks at that, opens the door and closes the door behind him, and just goes to the kitchen area. He's got to eat. So, he's also got to do a brief explanation of shit that's going down before Tola gets there. So, hopefully, fucking Alexandra's in the fucking lunchroom, because it's brunch time, apparently. And we both know that she wakes up at the crack acid dawn like Tavian does to exercise.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I think we can first jump to Navi to
Mhm.
see what you were doing. Well, how was your night, Navi? Did you
Cuddle puddle.
dream? I'll just have a cuddle puddle. And would you say Navi is a early riser, or do they sleep in?
Depends on the day. Depends on the Navi. Let's roll a d6. Four. That's what I think that is. Yeah, early riser. Cause that's the one that's based off of Davian. Apparently.
So, you wake up the first out of everyone
Then
here.
I should probably put myself back in here in case she decides to come knocking on the door like a mad woman when she sees what happens.
Oh, is Alexandra forced to sleep in to magic bullshittery again?
What
God damn it, Mom.
You might have been put into a deeper sleep. I can't deny that.
Dang it. Ma.
The reason I haven't
just-
asked you.
You can't just sleep magic your way out of everything. It's absolutely amazing.
Yep. But back to Neva, you would find yourself. Oh, would you have tried to have a proper sleep last night, or just cuddled with the warmth of your companion real quick?
Probably a proper sleep. It's been an interesting couple of days.
You would have also gone to a dream this time. A flicker of your own passing on by.
Always fun. Which one?
It's an interesting one. If you find yourself being smaller,
Oh?
indeed, you're rather small. The memory itself feels blurred as you're going through it, as if it's obscured or it's difficult to fully remember it.
Mm-hmm.
But you're small. Your hands are currently playing with the dirt, trying to form little shapes out of them, using your nails to carve faces into them.
I'll look around. Where am I?
You look around and you find yourself in the trees. At least it takes you a moment to look around and see you're not just in the trees, you're towering above them.
Oh.
You can look down and it goes so far that you can feel the strong wind brushing by you. And then you see more than that. You see stonework that's been, well, less
So I
stone
feel
and more.
small, but I'm towering over everything?
It's like you're perched in the tree.
Okay.
And you're looking around, you're seeing homes that seem to have been made out of clay that attached to the branches of these trees, just massive in size.
Gotcha.
Quite
Okay.
shaped in a way that makes them look like beehives as they dangle.
Is this what I think it is? Is this very, very tiny Navi
This is
before
a very.
everything that happened?
It seems to be the case.
Then I am probably hiding from my mother. A memory long forgotten by the current Navi.
Indeed. As I said, the memory feels difficult to even recall. There's mumbles of voices, but you can't comprehend what they're saying around you. As you focus more on the memory, picking up the shapes of buildings, you can start to see the visages of people. But there's something missing in each of the shapes of people you see moving around. Each of them are lacking a face.
Hmm.
Now,
Do any of the faceless beings try and come up to where I am?
not as of yet. Some glance over to you when they look at you, raising a hand and giving a wave. A flicker of a feeling of familiarity. And some gives a nervous feeling, some slightly warm. To each of these shapes that recognize you when you look upon them.
Hmm.
But there is
Is there
something that's,
like Is there like a bit of water or a pond or something in the area?
you were just making dolls out of mud. So yes, you'd look over and there's one pretty close by.
I look in the water. Am I also faceless?
You look down into the water, seeing for a moment slits in your faceless expression. Slits where eyes should be, where a glint of amber seems to just sparkle through. You're lingering there for a moment in this vague, difficult to perceive memory when a familiar voice comes out. Static, giving you a headache for a moment before the words of your mother that seem to be trying to call out your name but just can't be heard before the rest follows through. Where are you? I've time for dinner and you need to do your studies, you need to do the rituals.
No, no more rituals. No.
We need to complete your training, she's marching through. Her form seems to be slightly bigger than
I
the
hide.
others.
I hide. The rituals that the way they do the rituals. Not we do not like the way that they the rituals they no. Mm-mm.
Roll me a stealth check.
No.
You attempt to scurry and hide, using some of the mud and try just to duck behind a structure before her hand
Also
swiftly
go
just...
shove my face in the mud.
You do. Crawling down, like you try to make a burrow before a hand just grasps by your clothes and lifts you up.
No. No.
Ah, I'm gonna have to clean you now as well as she tries to tuck you into her arm.
No. And she's squirming the whole time.
Your mother, she's got hair that's wild and crazed as it flows over her shoulders, almost going down to the point where it touches her feet. Growths
grab
of
it and pull
stone. Oh, do a quick strength check for me.
these are very appropriate roles for this situation.
Yeah, she's used to it, but you can't see her expression, but the echoing tone comes out a bit more annoyed. None of that. She reaches out.
No.
Lumps of stone that seem to be pushing out of her skin, revealing herself on her arm as she just takes hold of your hand carefully. She begins to walk back towards the domain of your home.
No.
Everyone else is doing their lesson.
No.
You can't...
It hurts.
It's only a little, dear. We'll all get used to it.
No, it hurts. The land, it hurts.
The land does hurt, dear. It's welcoming us.
The land, it hurts!
There's an annoyed breath, frustration rumbling through the air for a moment.
I might get yelled at for yelling that loud. Apologies.
It's perfectly fine. With that breath, the dream itself seems to rumble around you. And then she's just walking. No longer listening to your protest.
Still dragging me.
Still effectively dragging you.
And fighting with everything that she has in her little body, which is not much. As I assume she's eventually plopped down in front of the rituals that she's supposed to be doing.
Effectively, but in this twisted dream and recollection, the pathways seem to twist. The honeycomb structure becomes cracked and stretches out, almost as if it's becoming a disturbing maw, as the dream swiftly starts becoming a nightmare.
No, 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 no.
Shadows gloom from in the structure that should be a home, that should be welcoming. And then, as you step on through, you awaken.
Navi just shooting upright scream with a scream just of no in her native tongue.
That'll get multiple reactions from those nearby you, which is a hiss of surprise from a cat that's just startled awake,
Mm-hmm.
a hiss from a snake that startled awake, a bleep from the goat that groggily wakes up after knocking its head into the ground for a moment,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and then a growl from the other, larger form that was just lumped against you as they roll over. What? No? Confusion just scattering on multiple voices, and concern lingering in some of them. The snake has no concern, it's just annoyed.
Probably the thing that throws them all off the most is that Navi is like panting in fear as she comes back to herself and just oh, sorry. Navi is I don't know. And then they settle back into their one of their typical farces, which is the more protective face of Navi as they pick up Dorafera and give her a hug because sorry.
The hissing of the snake just glowers at you, bearing fangs before it attempts to curl back up to sleep.
Give it a little chin scratch because I know it can't resist. However grumpy it is.
It will eventually do that weird yawn that's just
Mhm.
creepy that snakes do, where the entire jaw stretches and creaks
Yep.
before settling back down.
And set her down gently.
The
Sorry.
feline side of it stretching their claws. Who do we need to hunt? Do we need to hunt
No hunt today.
leaves? Leaves are good. The sheep side just starts speaking up. No, we hunt. We don't do leaves. Stop asking for leaves.
You'll have to remember that you are not the only one anymore. And kind of bops the cat on the nose. You have to care for all of yourself, not just you.
There's a scrunch of their nose before they just twist their head to the side of that princess head tilt, nose up in the air. Well,
Now,
we remember we are huntress after all.
yes, you are mighty and fierce. But you are also grazer, and you are also serpent. Each of those needs their own. She'll pick some leaves and offer it to the goat head, or sheep head, or whatever.
There is large crunching sound as they begin to just go through it like a glutton.
Mm-hmm.
While that's happening, the individual is a bit more concerned that's being quiet will just quietly speak up. Nightmares?
A nod.
Um, would you like to speak on it at all?
No.
Alright.
Can't even remember what it was.
Well, now that we're awake, as I glance up to the sky for a moment,
We should
I think it
probably go see the others, yes.
should, but at this hour they might not be awake quite yet, so we could have a quick jog around in the trees, leaves, just to relieve some of that tension, and then we can go see the other.
Alright, yes. She'll pick up the sleepy sleepy Chimera and then plop a Oteg on Lynn's shoulder.
Lynn will accept that and will effectively attempt to take your hand and try to distract you from your nightmares like you've done for them before. Take you for just a joyful little jog through the nature, hearing song. But you'd find something as you're moving through
Yeah.
that ruins a happy moment.
Oh no.
As you see that the trees have been scarred.
What the hell?
Looking upon them, it looks like daggers have cut upon the flesh of the bark and flames have licked across them.
Make a
Symbols
face
that.
at it.
Oh, what's that?
I said just she makes a face as she looks at it.
And there'll be multiple faces looking back at you as you see expressions that look like a smiling face, burnt and cut, marking all over this tree, gazing back at you. Something happened here.
No. Oh, back.
It's
Yeah.
gotten so quiet. I wonder why.
Discord randomly decided to update itself. Like it forced an update and started loading, and I'm just sitting here waiting, and just waiting, and I was like, oh yeah, the daggers to the trees, and then nothing. Like her just she's not happy. Something has happened out here, and then dead silence, no music, no nothing. And I'm just like, man, this is gonna be really awkward in the recording. Let me refresh the fucking Children of Fate tab too, because there's no music playing. I don't know. Maybe I had an instance where that is the wrong fucking game.
You did say Children of Fate.
Yeah. Well,
Funny.
when did I say
There you
that?
go.
Just now.
Oh,
It's on the recording.
oh shit.
Refresh the Children of Fate tab.
Oops. Then I
So your brain
probably
followed
fucked that.
what your mouth said.
Yeah, my eyes read and my mouth said, but my brain didn't compute. Yeah. Well, yeah. Sorry for everybody who watches this game and not the other, aka literally no one, because we're the only ones that watch this. I fucking hope. Yeah, no,
That's
everything.
not what the
It's not what the
numbers.
algorithms. Just shut up. Let me pretend no one looks
Hey,
at me, buddy.
if you watch this, go ahead and leave a like, just so I can laugh at James.
No. No. This is my notes. These are just for notes. Stop it.
Actually watching this, somebody that is not here, just wave in the chat, in the comments.
Yeah,
Just a
do
single
something.
Just a single emoji.
No. Oh god.
Give him some actual panic.
Like I'm not already actually panicking over this shit. I had 323 views last week. with the
Anyway.
average watch time of 5.5 hours.
It
It's
was a
fine.
pretty
Damn,
long
that's
session
good.
too. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Gary,
Yep.
these
We're
trees.
back in the moment where you see the trees have been marked and burned with multiple images of smiling faces aimed back at you.
Navi is gonna go up to. Actually, wandering around, how far out does this seem to happen? Like, how big is the area that this covers? How many of my fucking trees did you destroy?
Let's see. So Gary, can I get an estimate?
I think it's
So
only
if
be
I
a
were to, the reason I'm asking is because if I were to draw this small red circle of where I did things, so just watch carefully. I'm gonna draw how big I did things. It's you know, just small. It's pretty small.
Yep, I'm waiting for the red thing.
Oh
I already
no,
drew.
you fucked up Samuel's garden!
And then
That was
there's
for his
also this one. There's also a little bit of this one.
From what I'm seeing, you've almost got every tree going across the gardens with your frenzy.
Sounds about right.
A
Well-
couple escaped that wrath, but the wilds have been marked.
Kind of looks around with a frown on her face, looks at Lynn and says, "You go on ahead, take the little ones. Let me know what is going on. I'm going to sit here and fix this."
Okay, she looks a bit disturbed because it's meant to be a moment for you to relax and then disappeared. As they'll take the little ones and give a concerned look back to you as they start to head on in.
And Navi will plant herself kind of in the center of where all this destruction took place, and she will start,
Yeah.
Mending
the ritual.
the ritual as
The
more
8-hour
wild.
version.
8 hours. Oh wow, I didn't realize it was that
Yeah.
long. Okay, it's probably good that you're the first one to wake up.
Uh-huh.
Oh damn. And
Lynn
you're
would
the
know how long this is gonna take by now.
Yep, and you're an early riser as well. What time do you think you, as the early riser, would work in this form when you wake up?
With this form particularly, probably 5 a.m.
Okay, and you woke up from a nightmare, so I'll say it's a little earlier than that. So be around 4 when you've woken up. The sun is just starting to rise up. The sky is a little bit golden and orange as everything is casting its light over. And then you
Okay.
sit down and begin your ritual.
Yep.
Moving inside, Lynn will be the first there. Just going about seeing that not anyone is really awake. So they'll just end up stealing some toast and just going to sit down in the area to get ready for when everybody shows up. Then Tavian walks on in.
Well, given
As
need to give Alexander a chance to get up because
True.
it's still 10 o'clock. Like I doubt that. There's
Well, that's true.
yeah. Like
you,
I doubt
you
that they
slept
sleep
in extra
that.
long.
Yeah. So if nobody has come to particularly wake me, then yeah.
In that case, Alexandria. At 9.
Yes, father.
What was that?
Yes, father.
No.
Good.
Yes, mother.
At 9, the magic that would have put you into a peaceful slumber without any nightmares, allowing your body to rest and recuperate, will have faded, and your body will begin to rise more.
So, have you ever woken up from like, say, like you took Benadryl or something the night before because you're having some bad allergies, but like the Benadryl really hasn't worn off yet?
So the sleep of death.
Kinda. Or you just kind of wake up like disorientated and just really just confused. Yeah. You know that sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, Alexandra wakes up like that. As he just, like, sits up and
There
just...
you go, Rat. Look in the chat.
Yeah, basically. Just looks around confused for a minute.
Then the deep, snoring noise of Swimmer that's just passed the fuck out, his face deep in the pillow, echoes beside you.
Ben, wake up.
There is no response. It is but a corpse.
Ben, wake up. Nudge.
Continue snoring.
Wake up for once.
The big lug slumbers.
Alexandra... Here's what Alexandra's gonna do. He's lying on his stomach, right?
Yep.
She's gonna roll over, hop on his back, and just like on the center of his back, just tap both of her hands, like right over where his lungs would be, and just like kind of play the bongos.
Oh, he awakes.
Oh, damn it, Finn! We gotta go see a doctor about how far you sleep.
Ugh. His awaken is him rising up in surprise. Because that's a natural one. That is quick wake up, not the usual slow. The zombie has risen. And kind of a quick dexterity check as you almost get flung in the air from the quick movement.
Yep, take your time here. Dexterity check or save?
I'll say save. With a flap of your wings, you stop yourselves from getting flung through the air and land as he's wide awake,
still,
alert.
I would like to still be holding onto his back.
Oh, you've gone vampire mode, just clinging to his back as he's up, blinking, confused, and wide awake like he's been injected with caffeine. Huh? What? Huh? What?
Morning. I know we're used to this being the other way around, but morning.
Morning. This is... Why am I awake?
I
This is...
tapped your lungs? I don't know.
So you suffocated me for a little bit. Okay. I know that works.
No, I hopped up on your back, and then I just... She taps his back with one hand.
Okay, I can barely feel that. I don't know why that worked.
I think we both have had very weird experiences, and we should just kind of accept that these things will happen from now on.
Alright. That's easy enough to do. Breakfast?
What time is it? Also,
Uh,
you are fantastic. I feel more awake now after talking to you. I love
he
you.
leans to the side for a little bit, never trying to remove you from his back as he glances outside. I think it's around 9-ish from where the sun is.
Mm. Do I have to go outside and, accept reality in my position that I have? Can I just stay here for, like, ever?
You could, but people will drag you out to do your responsibilities.
Uh,
And you did send a letter to someone important just the other day.
it's a very important person. Not many more people more important than them.
Yep, we could definitely work with that then. Would you see
I
that?
made a mistake.
Why did you make a mistake?
Because I don't want to do royalty bullshit.
But you sent a letter to the royal bullshit.
Because we need to tell them.
Why didn't you just ask the Magnus to tell them while you were there?
Because he's already overworked. I don't want to put more on that man.
Then why'd you ask your mother to do it?
Because that's a
She's
fair point.
she's relaxing here, just keeping the house running from as much as I figured it.
I mean, she's quite literal. Yeah, I mean. I feel as though I am responsible for a lot of these actions that are going on. So it should be up to me to deal with the bureaucracy, which has made happen bad thing past. She just leans forward against him. She's just accepted that her brain is not going to function today. So what do you want to do today?
Maybe some fishing. Just relaxing by the waters, catching some fish. If we're taking a break,
I would like that.
then we could do that. As long as nothing happens, he squints outside for a moment.
Let's just pretend that it doesn't for a little bit.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. That's really bad. We really shouldn't do that.
We could just stay here until we can hear someone else awake. Like, I hear a bit of movement. Don't hear the sounds of Ruby try to devour everything as usual.
Mom's been getting on her a little bit about that, saying, quote, "You're getting fat."
I don't think
Mom of the
Ruby would
century.
care.
Well, it's more, if you keep eating like that, your wings won't grow proper.
Okay, maybe that would work. If it's just getting fat, I can see her just patting her sides and just grinning, saying she could roll faster that way.
Yeah, that really does sound like her.
I've been getting to know her while I've been babysitting.
Yeah, she's a little twerp. Good kid, though. Could definitely be worse. As you can hear, there's a lot of cope in my voice.
Well, let's say this is a day to relax. We shouldn't be thinking of
Mm.
anything too risky.
That's fair.
We could just stay here for a bit until we hear something that happened.
There's some upsides and downsides of being Dragon of a Daughter. What? Dragonologist? I'm tired. Why are you
Oh.
quiet?
He's just looking at you for a moment, and he just leans back and just pins you under him on the bed. I think we're gonna stay here until we hear something. Turning over and just hugs you. You know, having a sandwich of bed and summer.
Depending on how the rest of that conversation goes, we'll cut to black on that.
Okay, I won't say anything. And so, eventually, an hour later, the sounds of Tavian moving and getting up would announce his presence.
I try to
people
be quiet. It doesn't work.
His ass cheeks are alert all
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, who said he had cake?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Gary. Good meme. You get inspiration.
Oh, thank you. I'll make sure to use it well.
Yeah, I know. You have inspiration anytime you want. You're the DM.
I know.
Oh, God. But yeah,
But
no.
yes, everyone will start to gather, one by one, into the halls. Except for Navi and our lovely Tola. What are you doing?
No, Samuel's also not here.
Slowly gets into their outfit. Surprisingly, even though it's very easy to get in, it takes them a bit, as they are just one of the rarest times. Unusually so, they would even think, are very relaxed. Which is why they're feeling weird that they're groggy. Always on alert, and this time they're no longer alert. Once they get set up, they're very much looking around. They don't really like fixed hair with the mirror situation. They haven't really think of on that. They look at their necklace. They go like, "Oh, right. I'll have to let people know about this. All right." And then they just like slowly walk out of the room, tail being dragged behind as they're just like, I would say, fatigued as they're just walking through. It's basically the sleepy walk of someone waking up. Where they eventually will go where everybody usually meets.
And you'll be able to join them, as everybody is here. Except for Navi and, as mentioned, Samuel. Looking over, you'll see that Ruby has not actually touched the pancakes for once, and seems to be a bit down in the dumps herself.
In that case. Hey Ruby, why do you look so glum?
It's nothing.
Oh, come on, don't be like that. You're usually so happy and running around stealing everything you can get your paws on.
She just lifts up a dagger that used to be yours already and just offers it over.
Alright. Point taken. And why do you look sad?
It's nothing. It's nothing.
Ruby, come on, tell me.
Roll a quick insight.
I'm bad at this! Yeet!
Everyone else would like to roll insight?
Yeet.
Solid answer there.
Oh, I rolled better than I usually
I
do.
would say you're the As I said, everyone is gathering up, so you would begin to gather up at this point.
Did she start?
I'm going to. I don't have inspiration.
No, you
Never
don't.
mind.
Would Tola like to roll insight?
I can certainly try. However, the answers that I would get would be very confused. So I shall do it as very much they are walking into the room.
So, the only one that really notices is Tola, as Ruby is giving little glares towards you as they're eating. But it's concealing them the best they can.
You see her just kind of like sitting there and going like, giving like Tola the glare. I hear nothing.
I think that's because you're
You
cutting out.
are cutting out a little bit there, yeah.
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
I am back.
Welcome
Hi, back.
But so basically she's staring daggers at basically Tola in this case, like giving them like not great glares. Is that what I'm hearing?
Effectively.
Oh, this is gonna make me look like an asshole. We'll basically have their plain face as they kind of like start to wake up a bit, looking at it and being like, and then maybe for Alexandria and Tavian to hear, suddenly you hear Tola be like, "Did I do anything to bring offense to you?"
There's a spark of anger in Alexandra's eyes before she takes a deep breath.
That is a particular sharp little stab of a fork from Ruby, as she's also just openly glowering at you now.
Okay, yeah, no. No, we're not doing this. What the fuck? Speak your minds. Tavian is in the red form.
Impale was rather hurtful these past couple days.
Right. We need to have a conversation about that.
I know Ruby probably doesn't right now, but I get it.
No, you don't.
I don't think I get it either.
No.
If I do you, like you see Tola slowly open the door and step halfway in and be like, "Do you want me to give both of you space? I don't know what I did, but we can talk about it. I don't want to be conflict or."
I think Tavian has something to say.
I'm afraid the statement Impale and Tola are much like Navi is now a lot more true than it was originally.
What do you mean?
I look at Tola. Do you still got that necklace on?
I have the necklace on, but I also have the mirror that's covering it, so no one's gonna monitor if that helps.
Okay, that makes me a lot less stressed out about what happened yesterday. Right, so
Excuse me?
don't worry about it. We're gonna talk about the thing that I need to talk about, and then we can talk about other stuff. First things first. I had to literally rip the mask off of Tola's face yesterday, and it stretched, trying to stay on.
That's not how physics work.
Hmm?
That's not how physics work.
No, it isn't. It tried to remain on.
Hmm.
And she was fighting it too. Meaning that I think Impale might be taking on more of a personality than they were originally.
Problematic.
Incredibly. To the point that I'm nearly spell-struck the mask into non-existence, but... Understandably, I did not do that due to reasons.
Lynn speaks up. Oh, also, someone carved up trees. Navi is outside. I think she's trying to repair them and heal them, and has been doing so for a while.
Right.
That's sad to hear. Navi loves their trees. As far as basically, I know they like their trees.
Me, the player, am looking at you, fucking Moomin. You're evil.
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I'm evil.
It's hilarious.
Trees, man.
Fucking... what did the trees do to you? Impale the ever-present. Gary, I will throw hands. I fucking love that token, by the way. But yeah, no, just... Right, so... That's a problem that we're gonna have to deal with at some point.
Yep.
And, I've kicked the ass of extraplanar demons before. I'll do it again. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I'm feeling violent today. Oh!
I mean, you've also kicked the ass of ancient powerful red dragons
I had
and all
help
these
for
other
that.
things. Well, I mean, it's enough for them to remember you, so
What do you mean?
don't worry about it.
I told you not to worry about something else, so I guess it's fair play for right now. Right. Right then. Next thing's next. I fucking know who Otola is. I personally know who they are. They're a fucking child that got stolen from a fishing village that used to be under our banner during the war. The entire city was flooded. A lot of people were killed. Another one of my friends had a wife and a daughter. The wife was ritually sacrificed, and the daughter was taken. We never found out where they went, and now I guess I know. Violently, no.
Well then.
Yeah, I'm not having the greatest wake up this morning, but it's definitely not the worst I've had.
I'm sorry if I caused you issues then, if you had not a great wake up then.
Otola,
It's literally
my
like
love,
having Ruby.
you've literally done nothing wrong. Reroll it.
Alexandra is like, her arm twitches.
Damn it.
But she doesn't actually make any hand gestures or anything like that.
Yeah. Oh well, take the 7, I guess. Sad. Look, there was some rough things that happened yesterday. I had a very, very vivid, very, very real dream from my past. Again, linking problems from my past once again that I failed to solve, causing issues today in your time. And
What
for
is
that,
up
I'm
with
sorry.
y'all having all these weird dreams? I just wake up with a headache and then snuggle spin for a while.
Honestly, I
And
don't
then
know.
definitely snuggle fin.
Well, you've had your own dreams before, or was that the mirror? I can't remember.
Well, I did have dreams, but also, like...
I think it was because I was trying to force myself to remember. I'm still missing patches of my history, and every time I try to remember, and then force myself to remember, and then force myself to remember, sometimes I dream about it.
You're a very ancient creature. It's understandable to forget a few things.
Does make me wonder how you were able to remember this time. But what matters now is that you remember now, Tavy.
Yeah.
Hey, Rube.
Ruby will glance over to you.
Got anything to say to Bola?
Next time you do something like that, I will stab you.
Polo looks confused and go like, "Can you tell me what I did and in this
Be a stupid
case?"
face.
Ruby.
I don't think I could fix that if my face is stupid.
Ruby.
But that's not the first time I heard that.
Totally, you're very beautiful. Ruby, please tell her exactly what she actually did wrong without the insult, so that way she can learn and do better in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Affect. She's a child trying to think of how to say it right. Wishing I was dead and insulting sister.
Oh my god. That's so bad. Tavian just hearing that, it's like going to be like the fuck Impale.
Yeah.
What did you... What the... What?
Yeah, what?
I can't even come up with the...
Huh? When did that happen?
Yesterday.
A lot did happen yesterday. When
Yesterday
yesterday?
was a bit of a blur, honestly, but I could definitely say that I don't remember doing that.
Can you... Was it when you tried to spit on me and I threw a boot at you?
Yes.
Ah.
Right then.
I feel like I made things awkward, so I'll let you be to your things. Just slowly walks out.
Tola.
Doesn't close the door right away. Peeks their head in.
I don't think that was you. But we got a few conditions that I want to talk to you about now.
Steps back into the room.
Wear your mask as little as possible.
I can try, but I can tell you that Impale has a plan that might make that hard since I need to assist them.
What is the plan?
Well, as you already know, I haven't roamed around a lot. And Impale is hoping to catch an imposter of me, so if I hide, then the imposter doesn't know that I look like this.
So you're looking for someone that looks like you used to look like, correct?
Correct. Impale said that it relates to the hunt of what's going on in the town, connected with the Tola and things. I think it's with the hold on, changelings. So I'm I'm currently assisting by not being around. Impale hasn't seen me in a while since they said that they're always under watch, but I'm guessing no longer so.
It's the. How much do you not? This is problematic.
Yeah,
This is very
that's
problematic.
what I said.
Okay.
Tola,
I'll let you explain.
Tola, the amulet around your neck is what is currently watching you, but the fact that it is put inside of that mirror probably means that it's in an extra-dimensional plane and can't see you anymore. As for you needing to walk around undiscovered, wear my mask. It will keep you from being seen. I've already made the holes in it for your horns. It should help you.
It's not just hiding that. Impale has put missing posters and a missing request for me in particular. So me roaming around might be poor choice. I
Well,
haven't even seen my caretaker that I seen in the circus, and they might be leaving soon. And I feel bad.
Hey Ruby,
Hmm?
dumb idea. You know all those face paints you have?
Their heads tilt to the side in consideration of you.
I don't like where
Coulda-
this is going.
Well, we need to disguise them, right? They certainly look like a clown. They want to act like one.
An evil grin appears, and they grab the syrup.
Oh no.
Not the syrup, your actual face paints.
Then they grab the ketchup.
No.
Your actual face paints, Ruby. I know you have them.
Then she rushes off and disappears.
Oh, dear God.
Right, Tola, would you like to go to the circus to say hello to your caretaker?
Hello, goodbye. Hope to see you again soon.
Yes, it's mainly, well, they also haven't seen me like this, as they
Then
kind of
I'll-
like make the awkward look.
I'll go with you and we can explain.
There's gonna be a lot of explaining to do.
Yeah, there is, but that's been my life recently, so.
No. No. A little bit more comical.
Raises an eyebrow. What do you mean?
I'll say this much. My little sister is quite the artistic type.
Okay.
And it will go a bit of a ways to actually helping you calm her nerves.
Yeah, okay. Just
That
know.
you're understanding now?
Yeah.
Situation.
As soon as she's done and we get from this place, I'm going to immediately prestidigitation it clean. You know that, right?
I do. Although I am a little personally disappointed that I know exactly that you're gonna do that. But it's fair.
Yeah, just Ruby needs a little bit of vengeance, and I understand that.
It's
She's a
just gonna
child.
have to be axed, yeah.
Well, in that case, if you don't mind getting your face painted, Tola, then we can go down there and have a conversation with your caretaker.
I mean, that's not something I'm not used to already. When Impale and I worked together in our previous jobs, they're the better face makeup person, and I'm more of the one that could do things. But I'm used to
Tola.
things like that.
You and Impale share the same body. You understand that, right?
God, I want to just... Should have saved that fucking inspiration for right here.
Tola will look at Alexandria, and Alexandria, she is listening to you, but she does not acknowledge it. She just gives you this look and goes like, regardless, I have experience with it, so I should be all right with that.
Right. Alright, Tola, well... Then we'll just take our time. I'm gonna go out there and see Navi real quick and apologize for the trees before we head out. Give her a brief explanation so that way when she talks to you, she isn't immediately in murder mode like she was with Samuel. Oh, right, I healed. I took a long rest. I am no longer at that HP. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah.
Embrace the carnage.
I'm gonna fix that 75 HP.
But okay, Tola. Just we're good.
I mean, I have a lot of respect for you, Alexandria. I've never seen someone that was able to command respect as quickly as you can. I also have a lot of respect for you for you're one of the rare people I can honestly say that if you drag me off somewhere, I don't mind that at all. Usually I don't have people that do that. I actually did enjoy our little escapade off to the clothes shop.
I'll admit I did actually enjoy that myself.
I did wear it last night, but don't know how that is different from any other things. But like, what I can say is that all the things I will be using, I'm using the one right now.
I see that you're wearing it, yeah. Alexandra's giving her a progressively, like, curious look.
Well, I won't think it's mud. I'll get used to it.
Oh,
But regardless, thank
you
you
were.
again.
So, do you know why people wear those? Or ladies wear them?
Sleep.
Yes, it's comfortable to an extent, but look, men sometimes like that little bit of mystery, that little bit of reveal. And then Alexandra will just continue this conversation topic.
And
I'm
will
gonna give you the.
eventually. Oh, carry on.
Oh no, I'm gonna be like, I get it. Before they walk out. Didn't realize that's how it works. You might fit. It's a bit small. It's my size, but we'll figure it out.
And while this conversation is starting to come to an end, Ruby will appear with an assortment of sticky paints and other collections. You, face, now!
But, well,
Ruby, use your words.
But those were words.
Yeah, use more fucking syllables.
You, face, thou, floor.
put face floor.
Floor's a noun. Mom, we gotta put her in
You
school.
paint.
Eventually,
what?
she should just be waiting for you to get low enough so she can actually reach your face without climbing on you. Will you
I'm
allow
sorry.
the chaotic creature that is Ruby to paint on you, Mumi?
Gotta get your comeuppance.
I'm not sure if you could hear us. Did we lose you, Mumi? Hello?
Uh-oh. Am I dying?
Oh, nope, you're back.
I was just gonna say, it's like, I allow it.
Okay. With your allowance, let's see how it goes as I give a quick D20 roll. It's not too
Can
bad.
I suggest
for
you
the
roll it at disadvantage because they're angry at me?
True. Okay. 10 with the dexterity, that will be a 15. As she uses syrup, she uses tomato sauce, she uses her actual paints, mixes them together to bleach your hair, paint your eyebrows, your face, and creates something that looks like a many bits of things put together on your face. You definitely do not look like you anymore. A comparison would be that it's not quite a disguise, but you know that painting where there's shapes in it for someone's faces that's famous that I can't remember the name of right now?
Picasso.
Yeah,
Or
it's
Andy Warhol.
basically she's done a Picasso on your face and it looks weird. Like it's slightly melted.
I think you've outdone yourself, Ruby.
I should have used some candy as well. Like she's got those holes as she points to your nose. Could be dangling from there.
She needs to breathe out of those, though.
But she has that. She points to your mouth, Mumi.
Yeah, but Impale tends to use that a lot.
Impale does talk a lot. I could just not talk a lot and just focus on breathing.
Tola?
I feel like though it might be uncomfortable. Yes.
You're fine to talk.
Tola will eventually be like, please don't put things up my nose.
No promises. And then they're gone.
They won't.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't, or else next time the boot's gonna... I'm gonna tell Mom.
I'll tell Mum myself about the boot.
We're at a stalemate.
Bleh.
Bleh.
He sticks the tongue out and then just rushes off again. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Mumi.
I will.
Did you
come
have
back to
any
the scheme of
siblings,
things.
Tola?
And I can answer that before I disappear things. I could do a few more things. So,
Nope.
She's gonna look. No, you're good. You're good. I'll answer it because I don't mind. It actually connects where you will. Why don't you roll an insight? Because I actually got to roll something for that. This is not my usual rolls. This is connected to something. You're going to see when you asked that question initially, she was about to respond quickly, and then stops at a moment when you can kind of see in her face, it seems to be just like this sudden numbness comes over. And then she just looks and go like, as far as I remember, I did.
Oh.
I sadly don't know where or how many at the moment because
You don't need to explain yourself.
well, it's not a bad explanation. It's I think if I remember correctly, the last time I had a lot of older siblings. I might have been the youngest at the moment. It's been a while, but I could definitely say that the last time I saw them was age 5, 6. That age.
Well,
I honestly can say I do, yes.
okay. Well, you figure out that you end up caring for them a little bit more than you think you do.
I
Oh,
think that's a normal thing for your siblings.
oh, maybe.
What I can say for you in your case is that I'm happy that you get to know your sister really well.
When the time comes, ask me if you ever need help finding yours.
You will see a very dark look on them as they just kind of one of the rare moments where you kind of see them fake an emotion, and it's one of those moments wait, why is she faking an emotion? And she kind of gives a faint smile and she kind of goes I don't think we have to worry about that, for I think based off where I was from, I don't think they'll be there anymore to be found. Or at least as far as I know. It's been too long.
Alexandra will just stand up. First, start with clasping her hands on her shoulders, looking Tola dead in the eye, then giving her a hug.
Also, wait, that means Alexandria hugs them for the first time since they're scorching hot
Yep,
situation.
she's fire resistant. Not immune,
Fair.
but resistant.
I'm just curious how Gary would describe it to someone who's fire resistant, because it's different when it's let's say Tavian hugs them, it's oh shit, it's like a water bottle that's boiling.
I think it feels like a candle flame. It's fine being near it for a while, but if you linger too long, it'll start to have issues.
You're warm.
Alexandria, I don't want to cover you with Ruby's makeup.
I've been in the past already.
I'm rolling a lot of 6s, aren't I?
Yeah, stop it.
Number of the beast.
God, somebody else use inspiration. Nobody else has it.
Tola stands there as Alexandria gives them a hug for a very long time. Anyway, discussing about nightwear again?
Oh god.
And now, that's where we kind of transition from Gary. And then I will be back. I just gotta go do a cookie run with my partner.
Oh, hell yeah, get me one.
Alright.
Chocolate chip, please.
BRB.
Peace. great. Now I get to talk to Navi. Oh god, this is gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
This was meant to be a downtime session. And
It's gonna
drama's happening.
It's gonna continue to be a downtime session after the drama. I gotta go pick something up today. Is it today or tomorrow? Gary, we keep
Tomorrow.
fucking. Is it tomorrow? 'Cause we keep,
Yep.
I keep,
Time.
It's 3 days, but every session seems to be 1 day.
oh god, yeah, this is right. We need to stop doing that every. Because I keep getting. We've been in the same day for 4 sessions. My bones are breaking. Why does it feel like we've been in 1 day for a month? Right. But
It's not that bad.
yeah. I'm assuming that finding
Close.
Navi is not too difficult, especially since she's not hiding and she's doing a fucking magic ritual. Or probably
You
finishing it up.
you see things growing and you follow the growing until you find them. So it should be too
The air
difficult.
be vibrating with that natural magic as I'm performing this massive ritual. And just nature vibes spewing out from her all around as she's sitting cross-legged and her eyes are closed.
And Taven will just walk up and
just
cross
in
legs and
the
sit down.
dirt communing.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Hand just in the dirt in front of her.
Yeah, just walk up and sit down and cross leg next to her.
Is there something you need?
No, but you're owed an explanation.
An explanation for...
Points to the trees that you're growing.
Her eyes are closed.
No, well, her passive perception so high she can hear the finger point in a direction. The trees, Navi, the trees. What happened with the trees?
Yes. That is, I woke up and was very unhappy.
Yeah. Well, you know how we at one point had talked and said that Impale was not like you?
A nod.
We might have been wrong.
Her whole body kind of freezes up for a moment. She opens one eye to look at you. Explain.
And he'll go through the whole spiel of
Yep.
everything that has gone down, and that Tavian literally had to physically wrestle a mask off of Tola's face. And it was difficult.
She frowns and just... That does not sound like sharing. That sounds like... possession. Possessiveness.
Yeah.
Wanting control. Totally.
Yeah. What do I do?
We may fight, but we are not... malicious.
Right. Is there anything I can do? Is there anything you could do?
I could attempt to talk to each personality or individual.
Right.
Headspace.
Right.
But I can't guarantee anything will come of it.
No,
If
honest.
there's a solution in Mori, I can attempt to try to connect.
This is the weirdest hostage negotiation I've ever been a part of.
Even stranger with sympathy that you deeply care for. Wow, my brain is fucking up the words Navi would not.
Yeah,
That you
just...
care deeply for.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Why
Is
does...
there something you want to talk about, Tavian? And she closes her eye again.
I don't know.
Talk. It doesn't have to be about anything in particular. But talking always. Always.
I
helps.
finally told Tola that I loved her to her face, and she couldn't say it back. Something has deeply messed her up.
That much we already knew, but give her time. I'm sure she'll come around.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't care. I know that she cares for me back. I know she does. It's just,
Saying the words, putting
no. I'm
them
just
into the
so
universe.
angry that somebody hurt her this way. And go fucking figure, he holds his arm up and looks at it for a moment. Literally
Wow.
showing on my skin at the moment.
Yes, you are a little bit red in the face. And arms and neck and...
Yeah.
Yes. Batavian. If she cares about you the way that you know she does, then all it's going to take is a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Just remind her that you are not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh. Remind her that you came back from the dead, quite literally.
Yeah.
Not even death will stop your promises. Back then, I promised to protect those that needed it. Now, promise to her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want to feel something? Besides this anger.
Yeah. Desperately.
She'll hold out a hand.
He'll take it.
And she'll guide that hand down to the dirt where her hand was. And let you kind of feel the flow of the natural magic that she is doing. As it goes around you.
Huh.
It is calming. Grounding. Nothing mechanical, but...
Yeah. I think he just kind of relaxes a little bit, which is, in this form, he's not really relaxed. He's constantly ready to fucking throw hands. And just takes a deep breath in, breathes out, and then kind of just... guess I'm gonna use one of my fucking arcane features here. And I'm going to do the an actual mechanical thing and do sense magic, so I can tell the exact type of magic being used and know everything about the type of caster that Navi is, yada yada yada.
Oh no.
Going through that wonderful Arcane Surge actually allows you to literally visibly see ley lines. Holy shit, this ability's weird.
That's what I... yeah.
So, first off, Navi, they close their eyes and take a few deep breaths, and then you have this distinct feeling that you're still being watched. And now I need you to describe what they need from you.
Well, obviously her magic is natural. But I would describe it as more primordial
Mhm.
nature.
Like a ley line.
Kind of, yeah.
That's
And you just see this natural magic shedding off of her as she sits there, mumbling to herself a little bit, her hand in the earth,
like,
channeling this magic into all of the surrounding nature. Every
yeah.
blade of grass, every leaf in the trees. Slowly, you're seeing that damage that was done to the trees. It's hard to visually see it happening, but as you're watching for a minute, 2 minutes, the damage is slowly reverting.
Being undone.
Mm-hmm.
What color does your magic glow? Because I'm about to see a fucking sea of your magic because I know how large a radius the spell is.
It is. I won't say a rainbow, but it is blues, it is greens, it is reds, it is whites.
Natural colors.
And currently, with how she's become recently, there are trails of gold coming from those trails of amber coming from those amber antlers that seem to be almost entangling with all of her magics. It is nature. You are looking at nature. Pure primordial nature.
Yeah, he's just gonna sit there and enjoy it for a little while.
It is soothing, it is calming. It is calming like the waters of the world. It is invigorating like the sun. It is existence. This is how Navi feels all the time. And maybe for a moment you understand why, even in her shattered state, she is content with how she lives. And she smiles. And she's got like another 2-ish hours of this. If I started at 4 and it is 10, another 2 hours. So
We did
however
talk
long
for a
you want to sit
while
there.
inside the building too before coming out.
So an hour maybe.
I'll say
You want
about
to
just 1 more hour would be alright.
Yeah.
And you could just say that you guys meditating out here like this could be that last 1 hour.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and down my Arcane Surge, so... If I want to use Arcane Surge anymore, I gotta use spell slots. Sad. This is fucking totally worth it. That's just a cool ass description.
Finger guns at you.
Yeah, just
Congrats,
smiles.
you glimpsed at the true nature of Navi for a moment.
The true nature of Navi for, I think, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Damn.
Bask in the glory of nature itself.
Yeah, he's gonna enjoy it, because, again, that's not something he gets to see every fucking day. I think the familiar feeling of the green form washes over the red form for a moment. Just that nice, calming nature. Eventually he's going to get back up and dust himself off. He doesn't know how long the Tola is going to take, so he's going to go take a look at that mirror. He'll just look down at Navi.
She starts to stand up towards the end. Yeah. If it is at the end of that last hour, she will stand up with him.
Yep, I'll say that is. So you can step up with them.
Yeah. Thank you, Navi.
Of course.
Wise words and...
Her demeanor seems to also have changed. Before it was kind of protective and whatnot. Now it is that soothing that you've come to instantly recognize as my Novi.
Just
And she just, of course, anything for those that are important. Anything for life. For love. She smiles.
your kids are very lucky to have you as a mother.
It is. We tend to strive to be what we needed when it comes to parents.
Just a nod. Well, then. I've cooked up something for your daughter at some point. He kind of just dusts his hands off. Haven't got it molded yet, but shield doesn't suit her fighting style, so I got something else worked up.
I'm sure she will be happy.
Yeah. Well. In the meantime, the Magnus has asked me to look at a mirror, and you know, every time he's ever told me to look at a mirror, my life has improved greatly, so I guess I'm gonna go take a look at a mirror.
Would you mind if I came with you?
Of course.
Let me just round up the children.
They're in the
Smile.
kitchen.
And Navi will go acquire an Oteg and ask Lynn if she would like to come along, but if not, then she is on Donafana babysitting duty. Because she knows Lynn doesn't really like to go do people things. So.
Guess you
Quite true. Lynn will probably be trying to go back to the wild trees just to relax.
Yep. Then just take care of your sister, and I will be back. And give her a kiss on the forehead, and then lean down and give each of the heads of the Chimera a kiss on the forehead.
The cat looks reluctant but allows it. The goat looks happy and does the bleep and small nibble to your hair. The snake will attempt to pull away for a moment before reluctantly just
Oh, come here.
baring teeth.
Oh, stop that.
And gets their scritches.
Just behave. And give him a kiss. And send them into the forest with Lynn. Just obviously, do not cause too much terror.
A flicker of flame comes from the snake. No promises. I'll keep.
And she smiles.
I'll make sure they don't set anything on fire.
Thank you. And then, with an Oteg on her shoulder, she will meet up with Tavian.
see if Rat wants to do anything before we continue.
Yep. I was about to ask. Alexandria, what would you like to do for your day?
You know what? I know downtime and all, but I think it's important time to have that conversation with Jeeves. About why he keeps referring to we as we.
Lovely time.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess you walk past us looking at the mirror to go down to your basement.
I mean, Alexandra will pop her head in and just be like, what?
Yep, there's a large mirror just laid over Samuel's ruined couch, and as all three of you are just looking there, you'll be hearing a scratching sound coming from underneath the mirror.
Alexandra's gonna try and lift it?
You lift it, and a lizard bolts out and begins to scurry away as they've been trapped under there for quite a while.
Oh!
What? Yeah! Remember that?
Everybody looks violently confused.
It looks like they had used a hole in the bed as a little nest and they had been trapped under the mirror from it.
A nest?
Are there any eggs in there?
Are we about to have the mansion overrun with baby lizards?
Because
But
lizards
looking
can
out,
be asexual.
yeah, you would look and you would indeed see eggs.
Mm.
Motherfucker. Not
I
again.
think you should talk
Again?
to your mother. Well, to Red Alexandra, I think you should talk about this with your mother.
Yeah, but... It's the fucking lizard blade legs again. Okay.
Now I
At least we
understand.
found him this
Can
time before they
make
hatched.
can I make a check to try to see how far along these eggs seem to be? GM.
You can make a, I think it'd be like a nature check for this. You think they'll need a couple more weeks before they'll hatch?
You should be good for a week or two.
I should probably still tell her. Should also probably tell her why Jeeves hasn't been around. She's probably worried.
Oh, I already told her that.
Oh, that's good.
Also, with the changelings and the why we went through all that mess, and she went ahead and told me that she remembers. It's great that I'm always so responsible. That I've always been like that. Yada yada yada.
What?
What are you questioning? She's known me for a bit, and apparently she thinks that I've been responsible in the time that she's known me. Playing off that one that he rolled for insight.
Huh.
I must have missed this.
Yeah, no, I had a conversation with her while it was just me and her. She seemed to be acting a little bit different. I think she was stressed out from her conversation with her husband.
No, she's just fucking with you.
Why would she be fucking with me?
I don't think I should say.
Tavian's eyes narrow because he's in the red form. Alexandra, that's not fair. You've already gotten your one don't ask questions.
I mean, I told her why. I explained to Tola why lingerie exists.
And now you owe me. His eye twitches.
Oh, she is going to use that against you later.
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
sure she will. You explain your motherfucking with me. Why?
I mean, you could probably just ask her.
I mean, I could. But I kind of need to search this mirror. And you could just tell me and then I could confront her about it. It'd be fine.
I think if I outright tell you, you'll immediately go confront her about it.
Is that bad?
His eyes narrow further.
I'm digging myself a hole, and I'm gonna be jumping in it, and it's gonna turn into my grave.
Depends on who's. It just depends on you who is going to fill it up after you.
Yes, the answer's yes.
Just explain. I really don't have time for this today. I need to do this. I need to take Tola to see her mother figure.
You've met my mom before. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I've met your mom a few times.
Before you got... My god, how dense can you be, my man?
I'm gonna roll an insight to see if it gets any better this time.
Is she like Jeeves in that she is much older than she seems?
Yes.
squint. You're just
Davian.
making this worse for me.
Tavian,
What?
didn't you talk about fighting an ancient red dragon?
Oh
Yeah,
my
I don't
god,
see
you're
it.
so dumb.
Just brain cells clicking together. No fucking way.
I'm gonna go.
Tavian drops, like, just moves the mirror to the side and starts leaving the room.
I'm gonna follow because this is gonna be good.
I'm gonna need to watch this. Where's Ruby? No, she doesn't know yet. Hmm.
So you would begin to move. Where are you going to go?
I'm gonna go
So,
knock
just
on her door.
conversation behind just a quick conversation behind as we're following Tavian just to Alexandra. So if your mother is a ancient red dragon,
Hmm.
what kind is Jeeves?
White.
White.
Her
Mhm.
fucking white servant.
Tavian? This really, really needs to stay on the down low.
You think?
Only I know about it. Not even Dad does.
Ooh. That's...
Yeah, I
You
have
just
mixed
hear
feelings about
like
that.
you just hear glass shattering as his eye twitches.
Yeah, I have mixed feelings about that one myself.
That is not good.
Well,
That is deceptive, and you should always be honest with those that you
March,
care.
March.
she is. It's like it really is a whole thing.
Oh god, what was it? Devourer of Worlds. She who sits on the seat of evil. Conqueror of the Isles. Fucking kidnapper of queens. Oh, I can't wait to do this.
That is kind of funny that she has just been messing with him this whole time.
I mean, it really is.
That he didn't put it together.
Like, she's been so blatant about it the entire time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go knock
Like-
on her door.
I can really see why he's so dense with Tola.
It took him so long.
I know.
Just out back, I'm not dense with Tola, I'm being respectful of her emotions. Knock, knock, knock. Fucking, that's what it is too the entire time. He's not fucking stupid. Like, he's very intelligent, he's just not too
Oh,
wise.
I'm aware.
And after knocking on her bedroom for a bit, it'll take a moment as she'll open her door and just squint at you. Well, you guys aren't cheese. Oh, right, they're currently playing with the ones below. What is it? And why are all
The
of you together?
fuck are you doing? You married into her fucking family after kidnapping her? What the shit?
Oh, it took you long enough.
Hi, Mom.
The fuck?
I spilled the
think-
beans, I'm sorry.
Perhaps.
Well, I figured he would either. Well, actually disappointing. You didn't realize yourself? I thought you
He
were a
was-
fool, but.
Taking so long.
Just okay, how long have you known? He
A
says,
while.
pointing at her.
Well, to be fair, my daughter never met me in the past.
Really had the tints put in front of me and I put it together like that.
I am so violently angry right now that apparently multiple of you realized this and did not mention it to me.
Nah, to be fair, I did not know until she mentioned the pieces together.
I didn't want to completely out it because it's a very complicated situation.
Ya fucking think?
Yeah, she's my mom.
We should probably put this
She's
in-
your mom. the person who kidnapped your great ancestor and apparently decided it was a great idea to several generations. How fucking long has it been? You know how long I've been dead. You know what year it is. I've been dying to know this information. You've been keeping it from me. You've caused problems. You were a monster. You destroyed islands, killed tens of thousands of people, and here you are playing a housewife with my fucking family.
Well, let's just clarify. I was dead as well. Don't forget that.
How did you die?
Your companions, after you were
Right.
missing.
Okay, I thought we left you alive. Alright, well, I guess. Good news,
Well,
bad news.
They wanted to finish the deed, but then, as you can see, I had a similar experience to yourself, but with a more directed purpose. And I've seen quite a few things. I may
Mhm.
have some answers for you, but I may not as
God
well.
damn it.
Oh, it's fun. And you're in the perfect state as well for this. Just look at you, so fuming with unbridled rage.
You would enjoy this, wouldn't you?
Well, yes.
I mean, I am a little bit.
He
You
just stares daggers at you, Alexandra. Like, you have
You
not
both look-
seen. I don't think you've seen Tavian direct hatred towards anyone like he's doing your mother right now.
The
Yep.
said mother, just hearing that from their daughter, just leans over and gives them a one-armed hug. She takes after me, doesn't she?
Crosses his arms. She's heroic like Eleanor.
She just grins a bit at that. Sometimes.
He just fucking scowls.
From the current talk and explanation, I think Ruby is more taking after her.
Oh, she's harmless. Maybe she's a bit of a chaotic creature, but she hasn't actually harmed any of you, has she?
No.
Intentionally?
I mean, she's bitten Finn a
Well,
lot.
does
So have
bite
you.
hardly do anything.
Just so have you. He says dismissively.
Well, he
Uh,
has you there.
Alexandra raises a finger like she's going to object before just, like,
Mhm.
thinking for a minute, shrugging and nodding.
Why? Why? Why are you here? How did you decide to settle down with people you've wronged so terribly? And keeping it from them? I mean, obviously, Alexandra knows, but you nearly completely prevented everything that's here from happening. And now you're the cause of it. Like, do you not feel any remorse still?
How am I the cause of the current happenings? I'm curious on that
Not the
one.
happenings, the fucking state of the house, the fact that you continued, even somehow managed to get into the family.
I don't
Why?
see anything to be remorseful for.
His eye twitches.
It just kind of happened. I was observing, I had ideas, and, well, it looks over to their daughter. Her father is quite compelling in his own ways.
God damn it. Why did I have to roll high? Does she look like she actually cares for Alexander's dad?
There is a lot of lust and actual care there. But a lot of lust.
He
Uh,
kind.
I'm going to
Throw up.
let both those roll over onto Alexandra also. There is understanding that, yes, they are in a couple and relationship, but also, yep, you're listening to your mom talk about how she wants to fuck your dad.
Yeah, no,
that's
just
why I was like, that's why he just looked at you first, like, this is going to be very awkward for you.
yeah, just a deep sigh as he just pinches the bridge of his nose. Are you fucking doing anything evil right now?
I would make the argument that she has helped us on multiple occasions.
Yes. That's why I'm asking if she's currently up to any sinister shit. Because honestly, right now, if the answer is no, I'm just gonna ignore this conversation. Because this has been the most frustrating and terrible thing that I have learned in the entirety since I woke up. This is
That's a little
arguably as
exaggerating.
bad as the city sinking.
That's a little exaggerating.
Stares at Alexandra, fury in his eyes.
I can simply tell you that I can't tell you anything. The only
Oh,
one I
that's-
could really tell is motions over to their daughter,
That's
as
so
she
much
has
worse, Mom.
a role to play.
That's so much worse. You're
It's just fucking. She's trying to redirect Tavian's anger to Alexandra.
I don't. I don't know how to feel about that.
Tavian's just
That'd be very
staring at
acceptable.
Alexandra.
Manipulative to say.
Yeah, and is looking at the platinum side. Just breathes in, breathes
she
out.
gives you a wink using the metallic side.
The platinum, the metallic side, or the chromatic side.
Chromatic, excuse me.
You.
She might be being a little caddish right now.
But I can tell you this before you start drawing your swords of my own daughter. It's nothing that will harm anyone, it's just something to maintain. As much as I would prefer a little bit of chaos thrown in here and there.
I'm going to pop a blood vessel.
Please do. I'll enjoy it quite immensely.
I prefer you don't. It must be quite the headache to clean up.
I didn't say it was going to be mine.
Please don't. The mess will be quite the headache to clean up.
And I am in no fucking form to fight an ancient red dragon and the possible fucking champion of Bahamut right the fuck now. So I
mean, that
think
could be the bridge between the two.
You know it's gonna make him feel worse, right?
Yeah.
can't bridge evil and good. There is evil and then there is good. If you are morally gray, that is perfectly fine, but that is not a bridge, that is an existence.
So you could bridge between evil and good.
It's more of a bridge between
But
the
it is-
divinity behind it.
Yes.
Oh, maybe you should start fucking talking to Io then. Because at least then the god would be the bridge between the two.
Oh, he's dead.
You can't kill Io. He says incredulously, because that is like saying,
From my understanding, the world in from your past,
that's
to current is-
inherently impossible. Io is the god of gods. He is existence itself. He is the plains. He is the air. He is the very nature the gods draw upon. If you were telling me
So,
that
do you
he
want
is
to tell
dead,
him? Looking at Mom.
I look at her.
Well, she hasn't lied to you so far.
Hmm.
Have you not noticed how things here are vastly different
Of
from
course, I've noticed how everything's fucking different. Magic
How
doesn't work the same.
it? Haven't you realized that existence itself seems to have change.
Then who the fuck took his position?
The balance.
I have more questions now than I have ever had since I woke the fuck up.
Good.
I'm so angry you have all of my friends' fucking possessions in the other room now.
Well, to be fair, they're not mine, they're my husband.
His eye twitches.
And my daughters.
Well,
She grins a little bit after that.
Dad was collecting those long before he met Mom.
I just pointed him in the direction for some of them.
Right, well. That makes it so much worse. Where?
Yes.
No.
Where?
Do you know where all of their gear is? Because he doesn't have all of it, obviously. He doesn't have Sutra's armor. He doesn't have Eleanor's armor. He's got Ferrex's armor. Ferrex's fucking sword. He's got Eleanor's sword. Doesn't have Sutra's mace. Do you know where the missing shit is?
The majority of it has been destroyed in battles. Not between me particularly, but I have witnessed them.
Damn, he's so angry, sounding like a car.
Take 10d8 fourth wall damage. Fuck you.
There's been many wars, many rising cults, many twisting things that have appeared and disappeared, been dealt with, been come back from the dead.
Do you know how long I've been dead?
I suspect it's at least 8,000, maybe. As I said, I've been dead for a while before I found myself in this row. There is a gap.
I'm
I can
leaving.
summarize, but I can't give you exact numbers.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. It's fine. I'll have a list of questions for you later. I will have a list of fucking questions for you later.
And I may answer them. Or I may need to be bribed. We'll have to see.
You're really not helping yourself here, Mom.
She's not
True.
hurting herself yet either, because I can't fucking fight her in this state. You were so goddamn lucky that I am weaker than the last time we fought. Or that
Oh.
I've... No. No.
Do you need a hug?
Even if you were not Davian, and I do not think she has done anything
No, you're right.
recently enough
You're
for
right.
you to be justified in your anger or assault of her.
She's actually been pretty decent mom all in all. It's like a 7 out of 10.
Fucking
Rude.
damn it!
I've never done the whole deal of you being thrown in the water. Would you prefer me have done that?
Life changes all the time, Davian.
In fairness, I did learn how to swim quick.
That is the way of nature.
He will storm out of the room. At this point in time, his skin is actually steaming. Because this form is kind of fucky, and it is like a red mist.
Information doesn't do anything too rash.
Yeah, this really wasn't the best time. Well, I know you would say, "Oh, this was the perfect time to tell him." Looking at Mom.
Oh, really? No. You planned to have a relaxation time and you've just ruined it.
Also,
At least he ruined it for himself.
Mm.
something happened to the trees and they were hurt, so I had to cast the spell again. I apologize for any overgrowth that might occur. As she leaves.
Oh, I don't really care about that, but thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. I'm assuming her room is over here, right?
The one that's covered up, yes.
Yeah. So 1, uncover it. We saw what it looks like. 2, the whole reason I wanted to go to her room. 2, I guess Tola will see Tavian storm out fucking pissed.
Alexandra is just gonna say to Mom, "You know, on one hand, kind of cool having a dragon, Mom.
On the
What?
other hand,
Kinda miss when things were simpler."
well, times change like that. And
Yeah,
truths that you didn't know when you were younger always reveal themselves.
it's like Santa not being real.
Oh, he was real.
The fuck?
Technically, he still is, it's just he's a fiend.
The fuck?
But what do you think those little elves the stories were? They're just imp.
I'm gonna have to go tell Tavian that Santa's real, and now he's a devil.
Tavian already knows that. It's one of the very Santa Claus is one of the very few benevolent devils in existence.
Don't you go
there is a
over it.
lore for that. There's an old printout module for fucking Santa Claus.
Yes, there is.
It was one of the fucking back when they did the magazines before. I think it was what, second edition.
Yeah, I think it's so, because I've mostly played second edition, so
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's it.
Yeah, so I am actually familiar with that lore, so Tavian would actually know that one. The devil
That's
that worshipped the devil who worshipped a god of Yuletide. He was like a devil that was the champion of a god or some shit. It was neat.
But yes, back in character.
Yeah,
You'll
just-
storm off to tell Tavian this.
No, I'm storming off and I'm skipping the mirror. I'm just walk up to Tola. Just, do you want to get out of here and just go see your caretaker, please?
Oh shit, you joined back? Hi.
I said it a while ago. But Tola will look and like they're kind of confused, and she basically just looks and be like, "If that's what you desire."
I just don't want to be here right now.
I think then that's an easy thing to fulfill. Then let's make haste.
Thank you.
Davian,
He just looks back at Navi.
she will put a small garland of mint around your neck and smile at you. Because mint has calming effects.
Yeah, just nod. Deep inhale through the nose, exhale through the mouth. Please make sure that Tina has fun today. You should have her play with Darlafella and Oteg. She needs friends that aren't Ruby right now.
I will make sure that she is alright.
Thank you. Yeah, and then he'll look at Tola and just, I'm sorry, I'm upset currently. I will work on it on the way there.
I mean, you really don't need to work on it. Just feel it out, and then I think you'll calm down once you feel it out fully.
Yeah. So,
Well, don't feel like you have to go quiet on it. Just go ahead and be mad till you're no longer mad.
As you guys start to leave, Navi kind of puts a hand on Tola's shoulder and says, "Try to get him to talk about it. He just figured something out and he's not quite settled in the information." And then turns to go take care of both of y'all's kid.
thank you. Man, it's
Yeah,
so great
yeah.
having multiple nannies.
Like, they haven't looked after their kid at all. It's like, daddy here, daddy there.
Oh no, we have. It's just been
I know, I'm just
off.
joking.
Yeah, just off camera. I don't want to. I don't want to focus on that.
They've
too
only-
much.
Out of the entire time of knowing the kid, they've probably only spent like 4 or 5 days with them.
Not true.
Navi
It's
going
been
to-
Many.
Yeah, it's not true. It's been off camera mostly. It's
Hey,
not-
GM.
not something I
Yes.
want to get repetitive
Not say
on.
that I channeled that extra growth from the spell into creating like a little playground, natural playground between the trees for them.
Yeah, we could definitely do that.
Cool.
That's-
So Navi takes your child to an actual jungle gym.
That
And
is the
Ruby will show off.
dopest shit. Mm,
You can't escape the Ruby.
I mean, you can. It just involves a very large drop.
Stop that!
No, it's fine. But yeah, no, he's just gonna start heading that way and thank Navi profusely before leaving.
Just a hand patting, like a motherly pat on the cheek, and a smile before picking up your child and heading into the woods.
Hmm.
This area a bit more cleared out so that it can be seen, and you see what is a naturally made jungle gym, complete with swings and monkey bars and a little lookout station,
That is so dope.
just grown into the trees.
Yeah. Yep. Then guess we walk it.
And so, you guys begin to head on down to the circus. But before we jump to that, what kind of chaos are you getting back to there, Navi?
Not so much chaos, just, playing with the kids. Hide and seek, tag, whatever flavor of energy they would like to exert. And with the help of Lynn and letting them play also with Oteg and Dadafera.
Okay. I'm just gonna have a quick roll just to check something. Okay, it goes peacefully. Ruby is not in mood for stabbies at the moment.
Okay. Ruby would be caught by vines if she was trying to stab.
Nope, it's more teach to stab. Like, this is how you stab this person here.
Okay, that's fine. Listen, as long as there's no actual child-on-child violence, being taught violence by another child is completely okay.
Ruby's an older sister, but I was thinking, you need to learn to stab someone. Like, my dad taught me, my big sister taught me, so it's now my time to teach you. This is how you
Tavian
stab
has
someone.
already taught Tina how to use a dagger. We've been over that.
I know.
Yeah,
And then
but
it's
Ruby's
forced
gonna
me-
teach them
the dirty
Have
stab
to be a
spots.
menace with a
Yeah,
dagger.
oh great, it's like the fighter's daughter is learning tricks from the rogue.
Exactly.
Got it.
Hmm.
She's gonna come out a ranger. Oh no.
But yes, you'll be able to head down to the circus. It's about 1 to 2 p.m. at this point.
I feel like before they get to the circus, there would be conversations happening.
Okay.
I say that's mainly because, well, basically, Tavian's steaming, legit.
Yeah, like actually.
He is.
Maybe just a little bit less.
Oh yeah, there's
Although-
less now, but when he
Okay.
came out of there, it was like
Some of those-
watching
some of
somebody
those,
coming through, like their blood boiling off them as they're
Mhm.
about to stab their enemy to death before they die.
some of those mint leaves did not survive.
No, they did not. I'm so sorry.
But very much like Pola would look to Tavian as they walk along. Very much just hiding it a little bit in this case because like they can't be seen as Tola, so basically it's like probably with the cloak and stuff following behind.
Oh, Tavian sees the art that is Tola right now.
Right.
So, do you want to explain a bit more, Tavian, about what happened? Are you comfortable wanting to do that to try to get all your frustrations out, or do you just want to walk quietly together?
No, I told you if you ever needed to know something, I'd tell you. Apparently, Alexandra's mother, he looks around and just whispers very quietly to Tola, because he doesn't need anybody else hearing this, is an ancient red dragon that I had a hand in killing before I died.
Kind of like what I said to you. She looks good for being dead.
So that's what you meant. Yeah, no. She does, doesn't she? We both got better, apparently. The issue is she was an absolute terror. A monster. People called her the Devourer of Worlds, Conqueror of the Isles, the Red Massacre, Scarlet Sky, the fucking terrifying beast that killed tens of thousands of civilians. And she is probably my best friend's fucking mother, and then my old best friend's fucking however great many granddaughters removed now.
Then, if I
You were cutting out.
were yeah, I don't know what's going on. I gotta figure that out, but I'll figure it out.
Okay, you stopped cutting out there.
No, I know it's something going on, but anyway, she's gonna look. It's like, then, bro, I didn't exist in that time, Tavian. That sounds serious, but doesn't that mean then you have a good result right now? Then
I don't know.
I mean, if they were as terrifying as they were in the past, why aren't they terrifying now? Like that's just the thing.
I just... She killed so many people I knew. then again, maybe I killed people she knew.
I mean, probably. The question is that will it affect the now of her action, of what she did in the past? Will she turn, become an enemy,
I don't
or
know.
is she? Then I think that's the part you might need to figure out before you could be comfortable, because, well, honestly, it sounds like they changed in their own ways,
Yeah,
going against their own grain.
yeah.
You also changed, and that can happen over time. Maybe it takes longer for dragons.
Maybe. I'm sorry. I don't need to be. You don't. Shouldn't have to be cheering me up. I thank you, but we're going here to see your caretaker, right? You should be in a good mood. And I shouldn't walk in there looking like I want to kill somebody, so I'll try to just breathe a little and let it happen.
I'm gonna be real. I think you looking like you might want to murder someone's gonna look less terrifying than suddenly a devil child comes forth that she knew.
She's not told at the moment she understands it's you, she's not gonna care.
Perhaps I don't. And she kind of doesn't finish that. I just know that things are different.
Mm-hmm.
I can't hug. I can't do things that I could do before. I burn things.
I can give her the resistance that I gave myself if need be.
I will leave it up to your discretion. But for now, they're gonna be going somewhere safer, so I'm gonna have to make sure that, well, as they travel safe.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, you know why I'm a little bit worried is the fact that since Impale wanted me to go missing, they probably think I have gone missing. But who knows?
Well, if you need to, you can explain to them that you haven't.
We'll see.
Yeah. And then Tavian knows where the tent is. He's been there enough. He got slapped the fuck out there once. Yeah, by the way, he's going to push that thought way the fuck out of his head. He is refusing to think that way.
Oh my gosh, I see it now what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, lament on Navi's words
Mm-hmm.
of nature.
Trying to focus in on she's had a chance to change, she's had a chance to change, she's had a chance to change. She's been a good mom. She actually cares for their dad. I saw it. I saw it with my own fucking eyes. I don't like it, but it's a fact. And he's trying his best to move on. And here, I think the biggest thing is right now is he's processing that he's never going to see like certain items that he's made before again. He's never going to he doesn't understand how he's going to explain that he took Eleanor's shield, but also that technically by rights, like, he doesn't think that any of those items should remain with that red dragon, but also that he can't explain that that red dragon is a red dragon unless it caused more problems. And it's just this massive, like, mind game going on right now where he's trying to figure out what the fuck he needs to do. And he's focusing in on the positives of this, knowing that, yeah, no, at least if his daughter is at that house, she's fucking safe. Because anybody stupid enough to break into that place probably ain't making it much the fuck out alive.
Which
Like,
you already noticed when there's a giant hole in the wall.
yeah. Like, oh my god, she caused the hole.
Yeah.
Just Tavia just realizing that. Okay, so they didn't. The people that broke in didn't blow up the side of the wall. She did. That realization is fun. No. He's going to calm down and basically go knock on the side of the tent. Just hey, it's us again. And he thinks for a minute. Miss Irregular, we're here.
It takes a few moments before the familiar white-haired woman opens the door and peeks outside. And who out of the group is here? Is it just Tola, or is Alexandra also? I think I heard. Like all three of you here?
Wait, did Alexandra follow?
I don't
Because
know
you
if
just
she-
role played for a moment in the scene. So I was like, were you here?
If you want to. Like, Tavian didn't stop you.
It would be
Okay.
funny of just all this conversation of Alexandra's family. She's just like standing right there.
Yeah, but the thing is, like,
The only reason I'm asking you spoke up in character for a moment, so it's like, wait a minute, were you here?
yeah.
Or was that just a
Uh,
rat being a rat?
it's just Rat being a rat mostly, but
Okay.
the temptation is there.
What do you think, Moomin?
You might as well join. It would make more sense that you were more concerned. It was like, then just stay with your mom. You already know your mom's secrets. She doesn't need to worry about shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's a fucking
More
red dragon. She's fine.
More importantly, I feel like though you have, not met Tola's parents or any or mom's, current caretaker / pseudo mom. I feel
Yeah.
like when Tola said it's their final time seeing them, and also they have to explain their situation, you probably are gonna be like, popcorn.
Popcorn and hey, might as well say hi.
Yeah.
Might be my last chance to.
So, yeah, I guess she's there. In which case, yeah, no, Tavian didn't register that she followed when he called Alexandra his best friend currently.
Alexandra is just kind of walking along, keeping quiet.
Yep.
Just like, yeah, this is a conversation that I'm not entirely sure I should be listening in on.
Aw. Yeah. Fucking. How dare you be there for me constantly. Yeah, but no, Tavian does that and knocks on the tent and says, hey, it's me and Tola again. Brace yourself, she looks vastly different.
And Alexandra.
What the fuck?
Hi.
Oh, that's embarrassing twice. That happened 2 times, yesterday and today.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised I didn't notice them. I was watching them in the hair this whole time.
Like, I'm not exact. I'm in my armor.
I just didn't want to bring attention to them. Was that a
Yeah.
bad thing?
It's fine. It's fine. It is fine.
All right, but just take a breather, man.
I'm trying.
I know.
Listen to your best friend.
His eye twitches. You're lucky you're cute. And then he will,
I know I'm adorable.
not you.
I believe that could work either way, says the woman that just looks out as you're creating a ton of noise in front of her tent.
Tavian stares into the sky. Tola, would you like me to remove the makeup from your face so you can put my mask on when you get the chance?
You might struggle because it's already caked on because she's constantly overheating things. So it's like it's just
He pressed
You know how-
digitations it off.
You have
I
a
know you can't.
bakery on your face.
Yeah. Just fucking. I just magic it away.
the
And
hood is
it
probably,
slowly
like, really.
peels away.
I will say that like the hood's on, it's like trying to cover up horns, but it's just like the strange thing where it's like she's gonna notice that she's red.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna notice that she's very red.
Oh, you're
my
running
god,
a
she's
fever.
red.
You need to go lay down. You need to get the doctor.
He started with, "Hey, fair warning, she looks vastly different."
Fair.
Yeah.
Well, Ellie,
Oh, you call her Ellie?
you know how we had that conversation of probably descendants of things and stuff like that?
I recall some of it, yes.
I might have accidentally accelerated that a bit. Let's go in the tent.
Okay, she opens the way and allows everyone to come inside.
Yep.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, I've seen you around, but I don't believe we've formally introduced ourselves.
We haven't. Alexandra.
And you can call me, well, multiple of things, as we've got a regular here. Or you could call me something similar to my dear daughter here. Whatever you feel comfortable with.
For doing titles, that's Sir Alexandra Augustakar.
Looks you up and down. Well, you said I look it. That must be uncomfortable to wear all the time.
You get used to it.
Who's
It's actually
that,
better than the actual getup.
who's that boy behind you?
Alexandra's just gonna turn around.
Is Finn
So
there
there's-
too?
Yep. He was just
It's
been,
Finn.
yep, he's been following.
My husband to be.
Ah,
I
congratulations.
think like I just want to imagine like Finn's like, yeah, and then everybody looks behind Navi's there. It's like the fuck.
With the children. I'll also say that Swimmer also has cotton candy and all of the little snack things you can get from the circus in hand.
Yeah, that might as well also be true. Yeah, why don't you come on in, Swimmer? We're having a grand old day today.
It certainly seems that way. I'll follow on.
Just look at Alexandra. He's lucky he's cute.
Like, we were meant to be going swimming, so why are we here?
It's adorable. Oh, well, you see, my dearest husband to be. I love the drama and the tea, so I am watching this.
What drama, what tea?
Your existence.
Mm-hmm.
I hate
Like,
this.
You already knew that it made. You knew that they made really good jasmine tea here. I never told them that. Looks
I had
to-
spies.
Looks to regular and be like, did they figure that out? Are you selling your tea or something like that?
I believe they're joking there, but I can make some jasmine tea for everyone. Just give me a moment.
I also have spies.
Ah, you're a stalker then?
Well, I'm an inquisitor.
Yes, they are.
I see.
I
Professional stalker.
yeah, I go. Yeah, pretty much.
They're not
Yeah.
good at it though.
I mean, that's why I have other people to do it for me.
They're not
Oh
good
my
at
god, the
either.
nepotism is sheeping through. I'm sorry.
Just never. You earned your position.
Don't worry about it.
Nepo baby.
Let me be
I mean-
self-conscious.
No.
I don't see that being a problem, Alexandria. Like, who put that in your head?
Everyone just looks.
Yeah, I was there for that one. Just Tola, dear, it was you. It was Impale. It was Impale.
Oh,
Right.
I apologize on Impale's behalf.
You don't have to. Just tell Impale that they're a dick.
I think they're gonna say they're Impale the dick.
Yep,
And where
that
God
they
damn
are.
me.
Well, I mean,
Oh God,
fuck
please.
them.
Just
Coach, can we
okay.
get perception roll real quick just for something?
Yep. I'm gonna fail this perception roll hard. I'm too in my own head.
And Navi rolls, and that's how we found out that they're
Can we
here.
have Ben roll just for shits and giggles?
Sure.
Oh yeah, that minus fucking 3 or whatever.
I hate that.
He still gets better than all of you.
He fucking notices. Why does Finn notice?
He blinks for a moment and waves at something. Huh, that was weird.
What's that, sweetie?
Oh, a shadow just bowed.
What?
Oh, yeah, it was weird.
You know what? It's been weirder today.
I don't know what you mean by that, but I imagine he looks around. I just won't question it a bit.
Alright.
I think there's a lot under people's plates, and I also don't want to make Tavian go bonkers.
I'm
Have an
okay.
aneurysm?
I'm okay.
Are you?
I am for now. It's been a day. It's been a lot, but I'll be all right. We're here for you,
Alright.
Tolo. We're here for you. Don't worry about me right now.
I mean, isn't that my job?
He smiles.
Oh my god, she's still so adorable.
Yes, she is. Right. Heard you were leaving, he says, looking at Irregula. Gary?
I'm just laughing if it's like she left.
Sorry, could you ask that again? I got distracted.
What he said was, so I heard you were leaving, Irregular.
You're not wrong. We had been planning to lead for a while, but the whole situation with the Kajar family had us held for a little bit longer than expected.
Right.
Well, and that's why I wanted to come see you. It's mainly because you already know that I can't come.
And the Inquisition thanks to your cooperation in this matter. But I'm just gonna be a wallflower now.
Well, I'm glad to have been able to help. I think the initial plan is for us to be heading out in a couple of days. You may have noticed that the traffic to the circus has drastically declined.
Yeah.
Well, besides that, Ellie, I need to show you more things because I think I'm a bit unpredictable of how I am now in situations. You know, I should ask this, Gary, that I never questioned this. This is something that would surprise me more that I didn't think about. So, okay. I am going to show her the devilish form situation, you know? However, she never saw Impale dress up the way she does ever. That's the best way I can explain it. Is I just realized, like, she always kind of wore, like, I would say, like, just shirts and like very like simple shirts, shorts, pants, all of these like very not extravagant things. And I just sat there go like, am I just gonna make them have a brain aneurysm from being like overwhelmed with like suddenly seeing a devil, then suddenly be like, You look pretty in your dress, but that's the big thing I was going to mention, Gary. I just realized. So, play as you think she would react, as Tola would take off the cloak and reveal all that she has.
Well, first response would be surprise because her daughter is now red and horned.
Mhm.
So,
With a longer tail.
yep. So, taking a moment to just. Oh my. How did? What?
A
You look
magic mirror.
beautiful dressed as you are, my dear, but I'm surprised of the whole horned tail. And
Magic mirror.
so, is it like a curse?
No. I don't. I don't think so.
I think it was something that. Think of. Okay, I don't really say this often in front of people, so Alexandria, Tavian, you get to hear me say something rare. Ellie, you already know that my abilities, I had no clue where I got them from. I think the mirror helped me be able to access closer to where I have been able to use them, and it might be connected to, well, like, twirls a little bit in a sense of, like, just kind of showing. The infernal ancestry situation, you know?
Well, I'm glad you found some answers, dear. That I wasn't expecting them to be such bright and colourful ones. Well,
I
It-
I didn't really get answers, but I feel like I'm close to an answer. And I was unhappy when it occurred. Yeah.
She's a little warm to the touch at the moment.
oh really?
Yeah.
She reaches out and
You'll-
attempts to just.
Probably want to take something that makes you a little bit fire resistant if you do.
I like that before you say that, Tavian, it's like when she tries to reach out, you'll see Tolo's eyes widen as she tries to get close to touch as normal. Then you say that. I keep going.
Let us see. I know fingers will reach out to try and touch you. Still, just like feel your cheek for a moment.
I imagine
Certainly,
it's a quick motion, right? So
just feeling it lingers for a few moments before our fingers fall back. Well, it certainly feels hot, but it's still more hotter than when I have to pick up the pans after boiling the kettle. So that's something I'll have to get used to.
You do that barehanded?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
impressive, lady.
Yeah, Tola's mom's kind of a badass.
Hmm.
She gives a little twirl, bringing focus to her burn scars that litter a lot of her body, but doing it in a creative dance in the process.
Oh, expensive.
I've gained quite a resistance to fiery temperament over the years.
Well. Hold your tongue.
Eh,
Well, I'm not going to hold it for you, dear.
No, that's what Finn's for.
He's just been eating. The fire just perks up at that, like, something about me? Hello?
right.
You're a lovely, amazing person. I'm glad I met you.
Oh, you're the most beautiful and amazing person as well.
Thank you. I know.
Would you like some? Hold out some cotton candy towards you.
Maybe later.
Okay.
regardless, even if I have this form, I just wanted to let you know that in all my thoughts, I wanted you to believe that I always think of you. I already always consider you as like my mom. You know that.
I do, dear, and I certainly see you with my daughter. As I've made you very much aware over the years.
I'm very happy that I found you again, and I hope you know that.
And as I am. Though you have brought a lot of surprises, but each one has brought a smile in the end.
I wonder if you're the only one that thinks that.
That would be disappointing if it was. Oh, you should know that our next destination was actually planned for the south. We heard there's a strange little like crab inn down to the south, and we plan to set up near there.
I'll keep my eyes upon that after I handle the things I am dealing with now. I feel I'm closer to where I need to go. Shouldn't take me too well. Depends on my actions, but it shouldn't take me too long.
Well, I'll be here for a few days still, dear. So if you ever need to talk or just be together for a while, I'm here.
That's actually what I'm going to plan to do is when before you leave, I want to have just a whole day with you. If that's okay. I know you
Oh,
don't tend to
Perfectly
stroll about.
fine. As I've already said, not much of the circuit is actually performing right now. We still have our snacks and some fortune telling, but we haven't quite had enough people coming in to do the full show. So there's plenty of time. I could even go with a stroll around town with you if you'd like.
I think that would be nice. If that's okay, Tavian.
Oh, that'd be more than fine. You do whatever it is you need to do to be happy.
Maybe what I should do is introduce you to
Same.
another companion of ours. As you were saying.
Hmm?
I was thinking of taking them to Navi.
Oh,
Mm.
that wouldn't be a bad idea. Navi could always use some more interactions with people than in us. As much as she hates it. I think I need to head to the Magnuses today anyways.
I can join you on that, Tavian, if you like.
I'm gonna be dealing with the mirror again.
That's okay. I have
Hold his
questions for
hair.
Magnus.
Hold my
I mean-
hair. He says looking at Alexandra.
Alexander's just grinning.
I don't plan on getting drunk.
Hmm.
Hold on, thanks for a moment.
It's not entirely what I meant.
I don't think I need help with that. Allie, you have things that hold hair back, right? We could just give it to Tavian.
He pinches the bridge of his nose.
I'm learning something new every day here.
Yes,
Oh
so
my.
am I.
I love my life.
Starting to regret calling you my best friend.
Who takes
Oh,
back
your
his-
best friend. Well, that
Yes.
kind of thing is locked in, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. I know.
no backsies.
I know.
Let's make haste. If you're willing to travel now, like we can just definitely have fun. But Ellie, or maybe I shouldn't keep calling you Ellie. Old habits.
Me or her. What?
Her, Ellie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
I heard Allie, which could also be for Alexandra, which is a little confused.
oh, do you like the nickname Allie?
Nope.
Good. Now I have something to use against you.
Please don't.
Mhm.
Mom called me that one. No, I'm giving you more ammo.
Smiles. Ah, finally. Dirt to use against you.
No.
Oh.
I mean, if you want dirt, I can just say if we go to Navi, they have a lot of that.
I could.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
But for now, let's make haste.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we're gonna go visit the Magus and then just go back home for the day. And then we all.
It's either we go see Naviverse and then go see the magic.
Yeah, let's
Magnus.
go see Navi first.
Well, so we're not doing the fishing today, but if she wants to have an outing with you, Impale Tola, is it right now? I keep forgetting.
It's Tola.
Oh no, it's toe beans, right? Toe beans. Toe beans. If
Shall
we're
roll
all
a
wanting
d20.
to, if we're all wanting to do like an outing tomorrow, why don't we all go fishing? Yama here, us, all together and having a good time.
So just like
Yes.
the die on the thing is 12, but that's a 3. What is up with you and these fucking dice rolls today?
I am hated.
Just-
But for now,
Roll a bunch of d20 real quick for me, would you? Just like roll 60-20. Good God! Do it again. No, hey, hey guys! Suddenly the recording's ending. Jesus,
Jesus,
you got
Tola.
fucking. You're rolling under average by a good bit.
Can we
It-
all agree that Moomin stops rolling dice today?
it is
I can
because
just say,
I am not. Go ahead.
go ahead. I would think it makes sense with the mood that Tola herself is in.
Maybe.
Indeed, maybe so.
I don't know. Didn't know she was in a bad mood. Sweats nervously.
I mean, she feels like she's just done something very wrong and bad.
Just
Like,
discovering all the things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if we're going out tomorrow fishing, is that what we're agreeing on doing?
I think that they were wanting to bring you to Navi today, and then maybe fishing tomorrow.
How about this? Finn, what do you want to do?
Well, I wanted to go fishing, but we could do that tomorrow. That's why I brought it up.
Do you want to go fishing with everyone?
Sure.
Alright. Let's go fishing tomorrow then with everyone.
Sounds nice.
And I guess I'm going to see Navi right now.
I guess you are.
Sorry, didn't mean to kidnap you.
If it was
Eh.
kidnapping, it wouldn't be my choice. Now let me just grab my coat.
Fair enough.
Wouldn't be the first time an Inquisitor kidnaps someone.
I just
didn't need to know the information, dear.
I just bonk fucking Alexandra on the snoot. Just rolled up scroll. Dink.
Alexander just chuckles.
I have very mixed emotions about going back to the house so soon.
I mean, if you go back to the house, you get to introduce Tola's mom to all the kids.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's true.
Hey Tola. Or not Tola, Tola's mom.
Yes, dear?
Would you like to see Tola's kid?
She already knows about her.
Alexandra walks away.
Yeah, just she already knows about her.
Indeed, I was supposed to be babysitting, but you never really brought them.
Yeah, things kept getting hectic.
I was a bit occupied for a couple days.
Yeah.
Well then, let's go and see the kid. And see this Navi you keep bringing up. I'm curious.
I guess we're traveling with.
And then they
We
found
are
out that that's the
traveling.
one that was banned from the circus.
We are traveling with my essentially adoptive mother, which for you, Tavian, is high stakes.
You do realize that she has already bitch slapped me once, right? Like full on backhand.
Why not more?
No more.
I didn't
His
have a
fragile
good night
ego.
last
Will
It's not
break
an
again.
ego.
Hey,
It's not an ego. It's shame.
hey, Tavian or
Mhm.
James.
Mhm.
Alexander's gonna throw you underneath the bus here just a minute. Well, I mean, you could always stay over the night if you want. With Tavian and Tola sharing a bedroom, they seem you kind of got the space.
A brow raises and eyes turn to Tavian.
You already knew about that. You already knew about that. She lives
True.
with me. I have a house.
True. I'll just get a reaction out of you, dear, that reveals a bit more.
GM, can you put all the children around me?
I have revealed nothing. We
The
have been
lingerie
living
is
together.
pretty interesting.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to.
Just I'm sorry. He says, turning to Alexandra.
It is comfortable.
Okay. I had to refresh for a moment because everything just froze on me.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Just Alexandra. Just forget throwing Tavian under the bus. Alexandra invited him out to fucking Niagara Falls. Looked at Tavian and went, "Hey, look how beautiful it is," and then gave him a gentle shove. Fucking asshole.
Yeah, that's alright.
Oh, fucking shit. Just Tavian just blinks. It's like, how did. No.
You know what?
That explains a lot.
Where did I put Ruba?
She was wondering what she should wear at night, and I went shopping with her.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
We're friends. That's what we do.
Yep, no, it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is a fine conversational topic to be having with Tola and her mother.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
It begin.
Yeah, no problem, Tavi.
Definitely saying that wrong. He says out loud.
Mm. Well, oh,
I
right.
wonder if I could get other colors besides white.
Oh, I think black would do good on you. And absolutely.
I refuse to look at it. I'm not looking at Ellie at all. I am just keeping my head straight forward. We got places to go. This Tavian is no longer in this conversation. For better or worse.
And then we go meet the group.
And then you go meet. You meet the usual pair guarding as they glance over to you. Who's the new one? I don't recognize them.
Your mom.
I wish.
Do you not know your mom? It's alright, I didn't get to know mine either.
Not
Look.
really.
Yeah, alright. Hey, yeah, no, it's us. This is a friend. They're just coming in to meet Navi real quick, and we're gonna have a conversation with Navi. And we'll be heading back out. Oh,
Alright, I think I saw her near the trees.
alright, cool. Speaking of which, you need to tell me where you got those burritos last time.
I could definitely do that.
Thank you very much. I need to learn how to make those.
Need to know how to make them, I can just tell you how to.
We will talk later.
Ciao. They give a wave. Current snack looks like they're eating kebabs.
You know, if I hadn't seen them in action, I'd think they were really bad guards, but I've seen what they can do. Tavian says out loud to Alexandra as they keep
Oh,
walking.
there. fantastically skilled individuals. There is a reason why we look. The Inquisition has its reputation, and the Irregulars are not the first Misfit group that have association with them.
Yeah, go figure. We should, you know.
Example A, my dad.
Yeah, I can't wait for that conversation when he finds out that I took the shield back.
Mm.
Oh, I'm gonna have to stop myself from talking about your mother. Right, Navi's this way. He just leads the group. Because he just can't right now. His brain is the fried.
Navi, what do they see as they begin to approach? Are you here?
First of all, they look. If you look in the chat, they see a variety of these structures, but made out of living plants. Like
Oh,
everything
that's
is still
cool.
alive. Everything is still grown.
Great. I'm gonna have to open these up now. You do realize that, like...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the wrong browser. Let me... Oh, well, it's refusing to open in this browser, so...
Which I assume Ruby is going feral all over. So.
Most certainly. There's probably sights of them distracting themselves as they're jumping up and down.
Lynn is taking watch over Ruby and what seems to be Oteg on her back, and Dardafera probably chasing Ruby in a game of tag. However, Navi looks up, sees you all coming, and waves excitedly. And Tina looks super excited as she runs over to you guys. Specifically, Tavian and Tola. And Navi just says, "The little one here has a surprise for you, though."
Oh.
Oh, I've got a surprise too. As Ruby will just rush up and jump in front of Tavian with a big boo! As a hand clap on the side of you for a moment before rushing back to their game. Giving a little thumbs up as they do.
And Navi kind of puts a hand on Tina's shoulder and kneels down with her and says, "It's like I showed you."
Okay, let's see if I can do this right. She closes her eyes and just scrunches her fists together really tightly, and then suddenly she has...
Feel it.
I can do this, I can do this, I can do this! And then suddenly, from the top of her head, where hair is tucked in, the sight of flowers begin to bloom, appearing in a natural little flower crown.
Navi smiles. Good job.
Tavian's eyes fucking sparkle, and he just... Tina, that's amazing. And he gets down, like, on his knees. Look at you. You're
Tola
so
does
talented.
claps.
Yeah, just...
Oh, and also, Tavian, I'm sorry.
Sorry about what?
And Tavian, ivy starts to sprout all over you from the seeds that Ruby planted.
That's fine. Tavian will just kind of wipe them off.
How are you so calm about this?
Yeah, it's disappointing. Why there's no itching with you?
Because currently I think it's burnt out of my skin.
It's not poison ivy, it's climbing ivy.
Oh.
There's a difference.
Do not teach her the difference.
Please teach me the difference.
Maybe.
It's in the name.
Right. Tina, that's amazing. You know, honestly, if you want to learn nature magic, I can teach you how to use a bow. Maybe you can get an animal companion at some point. You'd make an excellent ranger. You are very good
Their
with those
eyes
knives.
just. When you say animal companions, their eyes glance to the three-headed one that's just kind of there for looking back at you.
He
That's
just
not the
chuckles.
place.
It's like,
No.
well, if they're willing.
Oh yeah, fuck the eggs.
Just Tavian just, yeah, you should probably go tell your mom.
Mm.
Oh God, now I gotta think of her again. Right.
Well, aren't you just adorable? Says the bird woman, and she walks up and joins them.
Ah, Tina, this is Tola's mom. So I guess that technically would make her your grandma.
Hello. She'll raise a hand and give a small wave. Hello, yourself, dear. Aren't you just adorable? Those flowers are beautiful. You did so well.
She is quite talented. Only took her a couple tries to feel the nature. A few more to encourage.
Just nods at Navi. You know, honestly, you probably think of Navi as your grandma too.
And why would that be, Davian?
Oh, we both
She smiles,
know.
arms crossed.
Mother Nature. He rolls his eyes at you.
Oh wow. Do you see me as a mother, Davian?
We both know the answer to that.
Oh, mommy, Navi.
I bonked. Just immediate uppercut with the fucking rolled up paper to Alexander from the ground.
Bursts out laughing.
Oh, Alexander's fucking.
Yeah, it absolutely does not hurt. It's paper.
Mm-hmm.
Please, for the love of God, roll better. I demand a re-roll. I demand a pity re-roll.
Don't you have inspiration?
They've already used it on one of them.
Yeah, I used it earlier. Oh, wait, I
So
had.
many guys-
I think I already had inspiration for the last time, or did somebody else do that?
Can't remember.
Did I do the
Goddamn
last?
sixes. I don't.
Oh well, it's whatever.
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, to be fair, at least I've got bonuses, so maybe it's above 10. Cross his fingers.
Basically, as everybody's like being cheerful and happy, Tola's just standing and watching awkwardly. So, and don't imagine like they're looking awkward. They're just kind of standing there. Stiff. I wouldn't say they're like feeling like they're stuck in a party. It's more of like they're just observing and they're just like used to being an observer, if that makes sense.
Alexander's gonna go over, like, give Tola a side hug, and then kinda not shove, but nudge him closer towards fucking Tavian.
Push him 5 feet closer to Davian.
Mm-hmm.
Tavian will just look up.
They will
Oh, sorry.
like push close. You do you, boo.
Just kind of chuckles, stands up, and walks over to Tola and takes out his hand and offers it to her. Come on, this
You
is
in
your
the
family.
past you've seen it like being well, the funny thing is like usually there's a hesitation, but when you put your hand out, it's like an immediate hand on it.
Come on, this is your family now too.
Trying to get used to that.
I know. And he'll just kind of pull her into a hug. And then just, hey Tina, did you ever finish that drawing you were doing?
Oh, yes, yes, I did.
Do you want to show her now?
She thinks for a moment and then nods and goes rushing off inside. It takes a few moments while it's happening. Mother just looks over to Navi, and I've been hearing some interesting things about you. I'm a regular, or
B.
Ellie, as you've heard. It's a pleasure to meet you officially.
She nods. I don't quite know what you could be talking about. I am simply might not be.
Yeah, that is Mother Nature, quite literally what I'd call my mother figure. Saved
Oh.
me from getting eaten by wolves on more than one occasion.
Twice, at least.
Oh, we both know it was 6.
Interesting. So does that make her my dear Tola's mother-in-law?
I ain't offered to marry Tola yet.
Yeah.
In the future?
Yet.
She grins.
Look, we're still figuring things out.
I know, I don't want to rush anything, or even imply it, really. But if it does happen, wait, it seems you'll have 2 mothers to attend.
3.
I slowly glance over.
Yeah,
Alexandra.
also slowly glance over to Alexandra.
What
Everybody starts glancing at Alexandra, and
Should
Tola's
I-
just like, "Oh, okay, I'll stare over there too."
should
What?
I give you congratulations, dear?
What? 3? What do you mean 3?
Alexandra's gonna walk her happy ass away.
Yeah, smart decision. Because
She's
I
talking mother as well, which
Like, Swimmer's just there looking confused.
cracks knuckles.
No, no, Davian. What did I say earlier?
You're right. You're right. You're right. You were right. That is fine. This is fine. I'm having a good day.
Three mothers, and just like Tola thinks. Is this their indirect way of saying that something happened with them becoming a mother? No,
No.
that sounds weird.
Yeah, no. She's implying that I consider her mother my mother as well, therefore making Tina's 3rd grandmother. There are a lot of stipulations to that one. There's a lot to unpack.
Oh, life is like that.
Yeah, it is. But you really should see the drawing that she done for you. She's getting really good at it. Smart decision.
This is Alexandria realizing it's like, fooling one with pen, and suddenly, egg.
Yeah.
Egg. But regardless, like, Tola just nods, being like, whatever they made, I imagine it's lovely. I've seen many drawings alike. But sounds like you made a little gift for me in this way.
She did.
Tavian, Navi comes up to you and kind of puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "As talented as they are, Tina still needs to be a child. Tavian, that is something you need to work on.
I know.
There is still a disconnect between her and nature."
Right. By the way, Tiger, I don't know why, but you sound like you were talking from 50 feet from your mic.
Ah! How about now?
Oh, God!
Much better.
Way too much better.
There is still a disconnect between her and nature itself.
It could be because of the situation she finds herself in.
Yeah, it is what I believe, but taking that into account, the fact that she is as talented as she is so young.
I don't.
Your little girl is going to be quite the...
Something.
Yes, something.
We'll let her decide.
Hopefully, they choose what they wish. If not, then at least, well, we have people that can guide them, such as the grandmothers and us.
Yeah, Tavian just kind of chuckles and then looks at both Navi and Ellie and just goes, let's hope that they don't decide to torment whatever gentleman or lady she finds herself attracted to in the future.
As if I would ever do such a thing.
Because you find enjoyment in tormenting others.
Just Samuel.
Well,
I can't help it that he thinks every tiny little creature is me. And then I want to make every tiny little creature seem odd to him so that he is constantly paranoid.
oh,
That sounds
I-
devilish, but I truly approve.
I was gonna mention, looks at Navi. I also wanted Navi to meet you just because, well, Navi, I know that you have skills that not many people have, and I know that while looking to like Ellie, while you're spry, your burns debilitate you in your own ways. So Navi is able to help with things like that, given time.
Oh, would you like me to look at her?
If you can.
Would that be okay with you? Turning back to Ellie.
I can't say I'd have any issue with it if you'd like.
Okay, I'll go over and, give her kind of... Well, I'll lead her away kind of behind the jungle gym so that it's a little bit a ways in case I need to, get a little more private. But I'll give her a medicine look over.
Okay, give me a second. Have a look at this. So, you can definitely tell that she's got some very heavy burn. At least second degree, some that are even third degree, that cover a good half of her person.
Mm-hmm.
Likely coming with quite a bit of nerve damage. So she's probably not got much feeling in that side of her. It seems she's been lucky that her expressions haven't been damaged in the process.
There is... Sorry.
And you can also tell by, I can't do the voice myself, but she has a deep smoker voice,
Mm-hmm.
that the fire's likely damaged her vocals, so having to breathe it in during whatever incident this happened.
Yeah. After taking it all in, she says, there is a chance that I could potentially fix this. But it would not be kind to you. It would involve... It would involve essentially recreating the initial wounds that it such, and then healing them properly. But with my magic, that could be sped up.
How long exactly would that take?
Depends on how much you are willing to commit to it. It will not be pain-free, and it will not be easy for you. These are burn marks, yes. I would essentially be recreating them in their fresh state. She says, holding up, like, or pointing to like one of the torches that are out and about.
So I'd effectively be re-burned over the burns to mend them?
It would be so that the wound would be fresh, so that when I heal it, it will heal into its original state rather than into trying to heal something that is already healed does not work. It is healed naturally, but it has caused lasting effects. If I heal it with magic after recreating it, that should at least greatly mitigate the current effects that you are under from such. I cannot say that it will completely cure you, but
But we can try, and my daughter trusts you, so I don't see the harm in not trying this.
I think she could help with it.
Tola, will you burn your mother alive so we can fix her afterwards?
Yes, I'm joking.
Navi will come back over to where David and Tola are and kind of explain that whole process. That she could probably fix it if XYZ.
I let her pick just because I want her to feel where she wants to be. I don't want her to suffer, but I also want her to decide, mainly because I just know that you have the ability that possibly could fix it, but if they don't want it, that's their choice. I just wanted to try my best to give them as much support as I can to their path of recovery.
I think from what she's saying is that she wants to heal, but she wants you to help. Tavian
Yes.
says.
That is what she has said.
How can I help then?
I could reapply the burns as they used to be myself, but it would be easier if I only had to focus on the healing.
Paula will give a deep sigh. And then she'll just, you look at her and she makes this look to you and being like, if she trusts the process, I can make some arrangements to make that possible.
It is up to her.
Looks to Ellie.
Well, I have a simple question for you then, as they look back at you. Do you trust Navi to be able to accomplish this?
I trust them as well as Mr. Samuel when they fixed my leg, and besides fixing my leg, saving my life numerous times.
Then
If they say they could do it, then I trust them, or they wouldn't just say it for no reason.
we should try, and I would very much be happy if you could help.
It will not be without severe and extraordinary pain. But I feel that from what I have examined, you face pain on a day-to-day basis.
You aren't wrong, I'm quite used to it at this point. It was a
Not
move
having to
again.
be used to it would be a great burden lifted off of your shoulders.
would you be able to help them, or do you think that might be too much for you?
I know someone capable of making it work, so
Who would
Let
that
me-
be?
I just need to ask them.
Are you going to ask him, Pale?
They are far braver than I in many ways.
I don't think you should rely on them.
I think you are far braver.
Tavian just nods his head.
One thing I want you to understand, though, is that I feel Impale would also be
Impale?
proper just because they also see Ellie as their mother, too.
Impale may be somebody that you feel confident handling who you are. But you are who you are as well. And you should never doubt yourself. But why listen to me? I'm just some crazy old forest lady. She smiles.
Tavian takes a deep breath in. Again, if it comes down to it, I can also help. Haven't really shown off this yet to anyone except for Tola, but I can shift my form into water and fire, so I can also technically reapply, and it would be as easy as tracing the outlines with my hands because I catch myself on fire.
Nobby nods. Right, well, if we are going to do this, let us go somewhere where we will not catch other things on fire.
Are we doing it today?
If you would like.
I look at Tola.
I look at Ellie.
Today is better than any other day. Remember, I only have a couple of days left.
Then I don't see a reason to hesitate.
I still haven't put these spells into my spell sheet yet because I haven't felt like copying and pasting them yet, but I'll fucking open it up, I guess. Because
my character development.
fuck you, fuck all of you for making Tavian care so much about everyone. God damn it.
He's the group's baby, it's okay.
He is definitely not the group's baby. That that
Uh,
unfortunately
May not be
falls
the
on.
group's baby, but you just declared me your mother, so get fucked.
Damn, you know what? You right. We've already had conversations about that out of call.
Oh my! Did you call him Mummy? Damn.
No,
Whoa.
that is definitely not my kink.
Damn.
Gary's still trying to make a sub out of me for some
All I will
reason.
s-
Right?
All
Man,
I will
does
say
not know
is,
you.
Guess not. Go ahead. Sorry.
regardless. No, you're good. I think it's if Ellie wants to do it now, we should do it now.
Alrighty.
I got
Funly
the
fun.
skills.
I also do if you need the assistance.
All right. Let's move away from the children's place.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All that nice dry tinder.
It's not dry. It's all, like I said, it's all living.
Yeah, it's all
the image is
living,
what I-
but it's not rained recently.
Let's go into
You know.
Samuel's room.
Oh my god, back to the couch. Do we just see Alexandra collecting eggs to bring to her mum?
Alexandra! You'd
Yeah.
effectively have been told to collect those eggs and put them in a proper nest before the lizard ends up doing something drastic again.
Again.
I don't like
Again.
how I don't like how this conversation.
Again.
Don't forget that Tina has to show
Yeah.
off her artwork. Probably preferably do that before we start singeing her grandmother.
Yeah.
Mm.
So she would effectively have come back and has effectively drawn two things. She would actually come with two different paintings that they've done. They're not the best, but one they've got painted of Tola themselves, with a smile on her face. It's just Tola, warm sun beaming down from behind, just filling her face and expression. And the next image that they're showing is just one of her family, who she seems to have quickly tried to add in the new grandmother, and why she's taken a while,
Aww.
That's
as
adorable.
she shows it up.
So who's in that picture?
There is Navi. There is Tavian. There is Tola. There is, much to a certain Tavian's regret, another dragon in the image. A dragonborn. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And then Slenderman in the corner.
No, we keep that out of here.
There's also Ruby. That's in there.
I hear your heart melting.
Fuck you.
For the those are the ones that are there. People she's closest with.
Aww. Adorable.
Gets her hair ruffled.
Some of the petals fall land, making a pout.
Oh dear. Tavian will pick them up.
It's
Navi just leans down and says, "You can fix it."
Oh, right. She closes her eyes and focuses really hard.
You
it
can
this
seems
is
like
fix
Tola
that.
looks at the photos longer than most people would imagine.
You can fix any plant. Remember, you have great power. As the plants start to regrow and yeah, adorable.
Fucking so cute. Tola's staring at the artwork a little longer than usual. What's her
Mhm.
expression read?
Definitely not about to cry.
You will see her kind of like hold this picture with the smile and things like that, and you just see her just kind of like put her hand on it and kind of like slightly feeling with texture on her fingertips. But it looks like she's looking, and it seems like she's reminiscing on something.
Tavian will just kind of hug her from behind.
It's beautiful.
Yes, yes it is. Maybe we should frame it.
We can. But looks to Tina. Hold on for this for me a little bit longer. I have to do something for Grandma Ellie, if that's okay. Do you think you could wait for us patiently?
Yeah, yes I can. Be safe? Just confused head tilt just in case. Because she's usually going out on coming back injured.
Oh yeah, just no dear, we're staying here today, but we just gotta take care of something real quick and we'll be back to the room. It may take us
Why
an
don't-
hour or two.
Why don't you go outside and tell the Ruby that tell her go play with her and tell her that if she wins the games, maybe I teach her about poison ivy versus ivy.
Okay, I can do that. Clutching her belongings, she'll go scamper off searching for Ruba.
That should keep her distracted and wear them out a bit.
Yeah.
And I won't actually teach them. I
Okay.
promise.
Thank God.
That would be a little more. That would be something mischievous, though.
All right then. Tavian will go and close the door and lock it.
It's locked with a click and sealed.
Right. If you need me to use my thing, I can only do it for 3 minutes, and then I'm tapped for the day.
Sounds like then I'm the one that needs to do it more before I could do it indefinitely.
Just a nod. If you get to a point to where you can't handle doing it, just let me know. I'll be your assistant for the day.
Are we ready?
I'm giving Tola advantage if she needs it. And I gotta go do some stuff, so I'll be right back.
She takes a deep breath. And I will keep all my little private roles quiet
Mhm.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Only Gary will know. But for the time being, she will stare at you, Navi, and be like, I'm ready.
Motions a hand towards your mother.
I'm as ready as I'm ever going to be. Let's try this. As she'll remove her top layers, folding them and setting them down on the couch.
So what I'm hearing is that I'm gonna have to straight up burn her to
Oh, yeah.
basically come up.
Yeah. That was the whole idea.
Alright, Gary, tell me what I need to do, because what I can do indefinitely is that I can bring forth a fire weapon. Basically, I could invoke the weapon to be made out of fire.
It really depends on what you want to do. Anything is possible here right now, and you are, as said, a being of fire. They're telling you to burn her. How do you take that?
Do what you will.
She will nod and maybe unintentionally, and I'm gonna play with this, Gary, if I say it like this. She's gonna look to her mom, and unusually so, she just kind of just says, her mom's gonna basically like trust the process, correct?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm hearing is that she is willing to do things, correct?
Yep.
So if I have Tola say, what I'm about to do might not be pleasant, so Ellie, I suggest that you don't move and hold back as you can, as unintentionally suggestion is cast.
Mm.
Okay. she was not expecting it, and she's just
No one's expecting
trusting
it.
you
I
there.
don't think.
So I don't think she'll be resisting because she's just taking in your words, just thinking them over. She wouldn't realize anything was happening to resist. She automatically fails, and her body stiffens up.
I wonder if it's one of these moments where it's like maybe Navi sees just a strange flicker in the eye, and then suddenly like something happens. But who
We
knows?
We will talk about that later. We'll talk about that later.
Fair enough. Then Tolo will grab a thing that could be extremely large. So I think they will pick. Okay, they're not going to swing the thing. They don't need to swing it. They're going to get a large weapon, whether it's like an axe that has a flat side, or anything that's like a flat-sided weapon. She will invoke her Ember Magic, and the weaponry itself becomes pure fire.
I'd say probably more like you'd want a dagger for this, just to make sure you don't burn anything you don't need to burn.
Well, the idea is that it's not going to be like I'm cutting it off. It's more like I'm going to slide
no.
If it's an axe head, I slide it up.
Mm-hmm.
So
Statement stands.
I mean, if you want to, I can switch to a dagger. I got
That's
plenty
the
of daggers.
Up to you, but that's what Navi would suggest. Something, a precision weapon rather than a.
All right, I'll stick with the dagger then. We'll do that. They will use the Dagger of Mercy specifically to do that.
Ah.
There it is.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, buddy.
Fucking Discord. I got all the way to the Dagger of Mercy, and then after that it cut out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why the Discord randomly decided to go into.
The only statement after that was, "Ooh, non-lethal burning."
Yeah, got it. I'll go back to being muted.
I shall proceed to do precision burning / cutting Gary upon a mother figure.
Okay, roll me that hit. With advantage, thanks for suggestion.
Alright, let me find my Dagger of Mercy. Whoops, I was trying to roll at advantage. Let me try again. Give me a second.
This feels a little dark for this current music set.
True.
It's a medical procedure. One of hope.
Yeah.
There you go, Gary.
You pierce in. Going into the flesh, the burns licking as she bites her lip, attempting to silence a scream as a flash of pain sears across her expression. The first bit of flame licks upon her skin. Do you stab again?
First things first.
I don't think we need to do an attack each time, Gary. Especially since they're willingly letting them do this.
True. It's basically after she's inflicted pain, can Tola keep going?
They're very hard to read. The group very much, she's willing to do things.
Mhm.
But the key thing that people forget about Tola is that she does not express very often things.
Nope.
More importantly, and I think the group has already seen, she says she can do things, but this is the first time you had Tola do like things like this. Most of the time, it's Impale.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
Sometimes
reason
it's
we're having
harder.
Tola do it instead of Impale. It's
Mhm.
because we need somebody with fucking kindness in their soul doing this.
But yes, Gary, I will do it again.
As another impact. And from this point, we having one more check, and then we could just say the blades are hitting.
Alright, one more check. Another dagger swing then.
Yep.
Oh, Gary, you're. Oh, alright. Let me do it again. Oh.
With this, you're effectively just going through it, you're focused. She's biting her lip, attempting to hold in the pain, but the more the burn goes, the more she begins to hiss. She has a high pain tolerance. It's a long process, especially with a dagger, to get all the parts reburned that were injured.
Yeah, for some reason it was gonna take longer with the dagger, but it's less likely to burn skin that is healthy and not needed to be burned.
It's precision. It's got precision, and that's
Mhm.
why it's working. She's clawing at the couch to try and brace herself for a good hand. Gasps of pain begin to just flicker out.
And once I see that most of the burn is reburned, I'll begin just pumping cure wounds into her.
I really could have just gone to the Temple of Bahamut and just paid the guy like $20 to get regenerate casted on him.
How about you go fuck yourself?
Not wrong.
And so it begins. Flesh, after being reburned, begins to slowly heal. Knitting together. Not perfectly, but a lot of places that were just disfigured and turned into a hot, dark mess began to gain a healthier complexion, easing what was once second to third degree burns down to glimpses and patches of first degree burns. Nothing for the moment can be done for her voice, as it's still that deep, scratchy tone. But at least, by appearance, she looks much healthier.
Do I need to keep going?
Nope, I won't say you do after that.
Okay. first level spells left. But it's fine.
When this is done and over with, Tavian will go and comfort Tola, because I know this has been probably not the greatest for her TM. Well,
Navi wipes some sweat from her brow and just. Oh boy. That was a lot.
look at all the damage you've undone.
Yes.
You two are very impressive.
It's not perfect, but far better than it was.
Yeah. How do you feel? He says, looking down at Emily. Yeah. No, that's not it.
Ellie.
Ellie, thank you. I was like, why am I thinking of the M? I blame Alexander for Allie. Ellie. Just, you feel okay? Well, as okay as you can.
I'm recovering from the pain here.
Yes, give her a moment
Mhm.
to adjust on that's such a sudden increase in pain and then immediate decrease in cessation.
Yeah. I guess only time will really tell then, huh?
Should know soon enough. Couple hours, perhaps. I can tell you she already looks so much healthier.
Yeah.
But we will only know how she feels when she is ready.
Yeah. Tola, are you okay?
So, as you are watching, like you were talking with them and stuff like that, Tola's like puts the knife down when you guys were just discussing.
Mhm.
And then eventually it's like when you finally are like, "Are you okay, Tola?" You look and you see she still hasn't moved from her spot.
Yeah, he'll just walk over and put a... just grabbing her hand.
The best way I can explain it is like, you know how usually it's like they're limp and loose a lot of the time and you're like able to do things?
Mm-hmm. They're rigid.
Oh, they're way rigid.
They're
And it's
stressed
one of
out.
the... Well, and the big thing too I was going to mention, like I said, Tola tends to have like this extreme plain face
Mm-hmm.
often. But this is one of those moments where you're basically looking at someone having 1,000-mile stare.
Yeah, just, hey, look here. He puts himself in front of her face. We got through it. She's okay. She's looking a lot healthier.
Um, 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 uh, um, and she turns around as, you say that, and she looks at Ellie.
Navi is helping her to her feet. I won't say she looks good as new, but the majority of the damage has been undone. Not much she could do for her voice or probably whatever damage happened deeper, like joint-wise and whatnot, but...
Less pain.
Oh yeah. Significant. Significantly so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this girl just went from daily chronic pain to probably mild flare-ups from that fade in and out.
Daily constant pain to mild arthritis.
Yeah.
But basically, you will see like Tola just kind of like. I wouldn't even describe it as like as shaking or anything. It's very much like this like stringing, not even robotic. It's more like this like unsteady look into their face. It's one of the rare moments where it's like everybody can obviously tell what's on her face. She's not hiding it. She's usually that, and I think in Ellie's mind, she knows that face. It's the best way to explain it is like it is a similar face that Ellie might have saw when she first met Tola. As she just like is looking, so it's not. The reality is like she's looking at Ellie, but Ellie's like staring, going like, oh no, kind of like situation of face, because like before a lot of things, this is like kind of like how Tola like reacts to a lot of things.
I think Ellie, just thinking back to what they've likely done to help you ease out of this, would go over to their jacket that they were currently wearing, pick it up, and just move over you to just carefully drape it over your shoulders. Give you just a sense of feeling, just to help ease you back here, just to try and calm you down, make you realize that what you're feeling isn't the present. Gently trying to coax you back without saying anything. Calm, peacefully.
Oh, it's basically like the blanket method, but that's also what makes it comforting, is because basically, I think everybody already knows that Tola wears a shawl all the time that has like these like circus patterns. And basically what Ellie is just doing is like she doesn't have the circus patterns on right now. Like Tola is wearing just her full dress kind of situation, but not having that on right now. And probably Ellie saw that. It's like, oh, comfort blanket.
Effectively, yes.
Probably when Ellie does that, Tola will just kind of like have this moment where her face just kind of breaks a bit more, where instead of being like in this moment of shock, it's more like this sad face. As she just kind of like leans towards Ellie and just being like, holds on to them a bit for a moment. She's not saying anything. She's not crying. She's just making this like incredibly sad face as she's holding on to this mother figure.
She returns it, just humming quietly, a faint little tune just to try and calm the senses.
Tola's going to be like that for just a little bit. I would say about 5 minutes till she finally responds to things.
The voice said respawns there for a moment. I was like, damn, that's hardcore.
She died and came back.
She ragdolls to the ground and just poofs into existence. Alright, second life, let's go.
Gosh, it, bro.
I mean, hey, listen, I got to pull it off, so I mean, why not you? Fucking got
Yes! Tola
Apparently,
will
your
remember
respawn
this.
timer got glitched there, Tavian.
Really? Oh no.
Yeah.
That explains a lot.
Couple hundred years, couple
Thousands.
1,000 years late.
God,
Yeah.
8,000 years. Yeah, he's gonna have an existential crisis about that later.
That's it.
That's what she said. At least 8,000 years.
That's it.
I can say though, eventually, after the 5 minutes too, Tola will finally look at Navi and just say kindly, in a sweet voice, try to be like, holding back a lot of emotion, be like, thank you.
Of course, yeah. I'm sorry that it had to be done in such a brutal manner.
doesn't respond to that. Let's just enjoy the rest of day.
Davian, why don't you take her and Dina and rest at your home for a while?
Yeah, I can put off my thing till tomorrow, though I think I might make Alexandra a little upset that I'm skipping out on the fishing trip.
Well, she can deal with it.
Absolutely.
I just need a moment to things. We can keep plans moving along.
No,
It's
totally.
No. You
We
are
can-
going to go to your home. You are going to rest. You are going to recover. And then tomorrow you are going to come back with a big smile and a happy attitude. Yes, yes.
And that's why I consider her my mother. Bossy.
Navi crosses her arms. Oh, really?
Yeah. He
I could say
smiles.
the same about you.
Yeah, the difference is nobody listens to me. He unlocks the door and opens it. Come on, Tola, let's go rest up with our daughter for a little bit, yeah?
Polo will look, nod, and just follow
You should
forward.
show your mother-in-law the your house as well, Davian.
Oh boy. I guess we could go home today. I mean, I got a spare bedroom. Sure. What about it, Ellie? Would you like to come visit our house?
I think that would be delightful.
I can cook you
You'll
all
need
something to
rest
eat.
as well. You need rest. Looking at Ellie, you'll need rest as well. So go.
Alright,
Shoo, shoo.
alright.
All of you, out. Come on.
You sure she's not a mother hen?
She is. I'll just...
I'm no mother hen. I am Mother Nature. There is a difference.
You have the same bark as one. And with that, she is moving.
Yeah, we're gonna go pick up Tina. Just...
It's easy enough to do, and with that, you'll be heading on down.
I am going to take my other children, that are not Tavian, and we are going to go relax.
I do go say bye to Alexandra, which I'm assuming the player might still be awake. You there, Rat?
No, I still am.
Okay. Just let her know that I'm going back to the house today, and just a quick word with with
Bed rest
Sophie.
mandated by my Navi for the entirety of your family.
Yeah, pretty much just go fucking chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Go take a chill pill.
Alexandra,
You two mentally, and this one because she looks like she's about to drop off her feet from chasing Ruby around.
yeah, that's fair.
Ah, yes.
Alexandra is actively standing there, just blinking one eye after the other, as she's holding a bunch of eggs in one underneath one arm and has a lizard biting her on the other.
Yeah, I just go, oh dear. Yeah, hold on. I'll knock on your mom's door for you. Looks like you got your hands
Thank
full.
you. Yeah,
I knock
I've
on
been standing here for 5 minutes trying to figure out how to do that.
your tail. I knock on the door.
I feel dumb.
Just as soon as he says your tail and she goes, I feel dumb, Davey just nods and knocks on Sophie's door again.
There'll be a moment before her voice calls out, not from over there, but from her office, as she just lets out a mocking, I'm over here.
Ah, right, well. And now we both look dumb, Alexandra.
Won't be the last time.
No, it won't. Until walkover.
Yep.
I have to
Hello.
thank you for letting us stay here. We're gonna go back home. I'm sorry for
Very
my
well.
outburst earlier.
Oh no, it was entertaining.
Mhm,
Perfectly okay.
Yeah.
Please have more of it.
I'm trying to be nice.
I'm just being sassy, dear.
I know. The sass is registering as sass now instead of malice like it was earlier.
Hey, Mom, it happened again.
Which thing exactly? Because there's many things that happen.
Alexandra steps into view.
With
They
a
look you over.
lizard biting one arm and eggs in the other.
Oh, they didn't take a finger this time. That's good.
No.
Well, find a cozy spot to set them down and just let them reclaim their eggs.
Yeah.
Let's
they're
do
not
it
even
high
fertile.
enough where Ruby doesn't try to eat them this time.
Your daughter climbs
Well-
on the roof. There's not anywhere higher than that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's true. I guess just put them over there on top of the desk. Well, at least she won't immediately go, "Ooh, what's this?" and lick it or something like that.
Yeah.
I have more questions than answers. Look, I'm going home.
They're not even fertile. It's literally like 2 days. The lizard realizes that, oh, these don't do anything. And then they usually eat them.
No, they're fertile. Navi told you earlier they've got a couple weeks till they hatch.
Are they?
Yeah, lizards can. You do realize lizards can.
Not these ones.
Are you sure?
Komodo dragon.
Yeah.
Fuck. Can they?
If
Yeah.
Looks at Mom.
Oh, I'm not a druid. I can't really detect that with them.
I don't
If Navi
know.
said so.
I don't know. Maybe Navi magic happened, or it's just how they are. I don't know.
Yeah, you guys have fun with that. Tavian's gonna go take his family
Oh.
home.
By the way, Alexandra, there's a letter for you.
Hey, Tavian.
Yep.
2 gold with this. That letter's from the Queen.
Alright, I got two. Wait, hold on. I've got 3 copper to my name right now.
That's
Write an IOU, dear. You'll probably get some money real soon.
sad.
Writes an IOU, hands it to Alexandra.
Looks at Mom as she's putting down the lizard and eggs.
They'll slide over the letter with the royal crest upon it.
Alexandra, open it up.
There you go.
Show everyone.
Oh, okay. All players. Show.
Reading.
We're indeed reading. Who can read the fastest, though?
I'm done. Just 100 coins for each member. What kind of coin? For a name that big? Is it 100 gold coins? Or 100 platinum coins? Because those have very different connotations. Guess we'll find out tomorrow. Good God, just yep. All right then.
Well,
Well, Alexandra owes you 2 gold because it's not from the queen; it's from the king.
Yep. I'll take that 2 gold.
Alexandra
Yeah.
has 2 gold.
David gets 2 gold. It's like I really wasn't expecting to win that bet.
I wasn't either. I wrote the queen.
Well,
I
sucks.
guess I should have written the king. Meh. I have more of a relationship with the queen. It makes more sense.
Yeah, since when does anything make sense in this topsy-turvy world I woke up in?
A lot of things.
No, they don't. Right, well, I'm going to take my family home. Again, thank you for letting us stay. Sorry for the outburst. I do believe I will be challenging you to a rematch at some point. For fun.
Very well. We'll see
Alexandra,
which
you're
one
on
of
my...
us is still kicking when that happens.
Oh, come on, we both know I'm not going to kill you. Alexandra, you're on my side. He says as he walks out.
Nope.
He doesn't, yeah, he doesn't respond to the no.
I'm getting popcorn.
I'm getting popcorn.
Alright, don't make me
And
humble you.
with that word, we're going to leave it there.
Alrighty.
The
Oh
last
my-
word of this session is we're getting popcorn.
We're getting,
Penis.
I'm getting pop, damn it! Alright, anybody else want to get one in there?
I guess someone put a penis in the popcorn? Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Oh
man.
my god.
I mean, I did say earlier that little Ruby was gonna draw penises on
Tola's face, I'm
Tola's
glad that
face.
didn't happen.
They
Right.
just had things
that you're
in front
aware of.
them. Hey, they could have been
That's-
kicked underneath all that stuff. You just
Mm-hmm.
didn't pull it
That's-
away, just got rid of it instantly.
That's fair.